Hold on. Okay, my microphone got unplugged. Oh goodness. But hello, Benny. How long has it been like that? Has it been like that all stream that you've noticed? Oh dear. I was just talking about how, my day's been pretty good. And I asked how yours was as well. I thanked you for the like. My day's been pretty good. I just, you know, got up about an hour ago. And then got ready and ate breakfast and all that stuff. And then pretty much went to streaming after that. And I was talking about how yesterday I got a call from a place I applied for. And so I went over there. And they said that basically they're going to give me a chance. They are going to put me on like a probationary period type stuff where I work with them for a little bit and do the training. And if it works out, they'll keep me. And if not, they won't. So I basically have a job, but I don't know how that's going to impact streaming schedule yet. Because I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. But hopefully it turns out pretty well. And you know, a job is better than no job. For sure. Also, I'm doing these 5 and 6 star raids, so I could try to get more Urba Mystica. But I'm not gonna bother doing them if they're not 5 or 6. So I think that's everything I was saying this stream so far. But no, I guess my microphone got unplugged and I just didn't notice. So thank you. Now we'll have to see how that goes. It's basically a barbecue place in town where I'm gonna be a cook at. And they're gonna teach me how. And then I'll cook over there. And it's minimum wage, but again, minimum wage is better than no wage. And hopefully it'll improve over time. Because they just said they'll start me at minimum wage, so maybe it'll go up. And after training and all that, and I get the hang of it. Because I've not actually done any jobs cooking in a restaurant before. Like, I've not even worked fast food. So I'll just have to see how it is. But I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. I've done cooking at home and stuff. And I'm sure if I can learn how to cook at home, I can learn how to cook at a restaurant. Not super crazy. Yeah, if I, if I get a text or phone call or whatever, that's just me. Checking if I know what the schedule is gonna be, because again, I don't know yet. She said that she texts out the schedule every, like, Sunday. So I'm probably gonna have to wait. So maybe I have the rest of the week, maybe I don't. Oh, shoot. I just realized it was disabled. Not that it really matters, because Iron Hands is asleep. You're the best cook at the restaurant, thank you. Maybe not for a little bit, because, you know, I'm gonna start freaking brand new, never cooked there. But maybe eventually, you know. My fiance's like, I'm sure you'll do fine, they always burn my food anyway. Oh dear. Also, I think it took away my belly drum. Boosts. Which is a little inconvenient. Yes, it did. Okay, I'll belly drum and drain punch again, I suppose. I am confused, so... Okay, I can't really belly drum, I just have to thunder punch. So is there fun except for the timer? They're alright. I just want to try to get more of a Mystica in between hatching eggs. If this one even gives it to me, it is a 5-star. Oh my gosh, Iron Hand, stop hitting yourself. I'm gonna die to confusion. If I don't knock out this Gengar, I'm just not gonna bother with it, I'll move on. It's not really worth my time. And it's looking like I'm not gonna be able to take it out because of the timer and the spite and the confusion. My belly drum just being depleted. Well, I paralyzed it, I guess, for what that's worth. And Thunder Punch is disabled again. Can you just knock me out so I can get my belly drum back? Oh my gosh. Not getting Pokemon Champions on the Switch, not my type of game, it sucks. I mean, fair enough, Pokemon Champions is really only anyone's type of game if they're a competitive player. Other than that, I don't really see most people playing it. Because I'm not a competitive player and therefore I have pretty much no interest in it. I don't think it sucks, I think it's nice for, you know, the people who do play competitive. It's just I'm not a competitive player. So I'm just kind of over here chilling. And we have no more Drain Punch. Dude, can you please just like knock me out? Get rid of the rest of my timer. Because I'm not winning this. Because ever since it put me to sleep on like turn 1 or turn 2, it kind of just went down from there. Just kick me out, man. I might deal with it later. But for now, I just mostly just want to hatch eggs. Alright. Let me just hatch the rest of my eggs. With no particular goal in mind as to where I'm walking. I'm just hatching things. Hoping for the best. I think this is the first of 5. Hello, Sprigatito. I'll just double check. Yes. Oh, and then off stream, I did end up. No, I didn't tear it in the battle because there wasn't much point without the belly drum. And even then, I'm terrified. Hello, Lucario. I'm first because I was the first to say first. That's funny. But hello. Then yeah, I was updating a bunch of the stream avatars off stream. I don't remember what all I updated, but I updated a few after last stream. I know Axie was one of them, Jangmo was one of them. Yamper was one. Yeah, there's a lot more that should be updated. Torchic was one. Slackhoth got updated. Tons of, well, maybe not tons, but a good handful of stream avatars were updated after, last stream. Unfortunately, not any that people, like, commonly use at the moment. But a few. I don't think I remember to... There we go. Count up that egg. And number 86. And we are working with odds right now of 1 in 512. So it'll probably take a little bit. Alright. Hopefully we can not get, oh my gosh, I can speak. Hopefully we can get at least one today. And if I do find one, I'm just going to continue hatching eggs, I think. Because I can't do, time-space distortions or Ultra Beasts on YouTube yet. I have to do those off-stream, because none of my, YouTube stream saves have gotten to that point. Like, Jeez, I ran into the freaking lamp. Oh dear. Got all day to watch you get the shiny? Thank you. Hopefully we do find it. Hopefully. If not it, just some other random thing that we run into while just running across the region. I'd be fine with that too, but we do want the egg so we can get that square at least. If we're lucky, it will match the nature too. But I figure I may as well try to get as many of like the Paldean starters as I can, considering I'm gonna need 9 of them total. Because then, you know, I need 3 for each stage. Or, you know, 1 for each stage, 3 for each starter. Considering I'm making a living dex and all. But we'll see how much I can get done. If anything. Eggs do take a while. It is one of the longer methods in Gen 9. Just because usually you can just make a sandwich and run around for a bit and there it is. But this one requires, you know, collecting eggs for like half an hour and then hatching them and then going back and collecting eggs for another half an hour. And usually the amount of eggs you collect is maybe like a full box, close to 2 boxes, but not quite. Per egg collection. Depending on your luck, really. Maybe I'll do a poll for which starter you guys are hoping I get first. I'll do that. I'll make the poll whenever we next collect eggs, though, considering we have half an hour to kill just doing whatever. Oh. Get out of here. Sorry, Skiddo. I did not even run into you. I'm just trying to run. In general. Hatch eggs. Go kind of anywhere. No particular destination in mind. Is this Alpha not a cavern? Have we just randomly made our way up here? Or is this just some other tunnel? We're kind of in the Alphanauta area. Maybe eventually. Seems always enjoyable. Thank you. I'm glad that you like him. Oh. Oh, what was kind of funny when, you know, she was talking about the job? Was, she was telling me about how they don't like drama, and if anyone is, like, inciting drama, they don't stay long, because they get fired or whatever. And I was just sitting there thinking, I am one of the least dramatic people. Because I don't really stir anything up, I just kind of chill. I just do my own thing. I don't, like, pick fights with anyone, or get involved in a whole lot. Well, we made it up to Bombardier's Hill. I'm gonna go right back down then. I'm pretty sure I was here at the beginning of the stream too. I've just got no particular destination in mind. I'm just running. Running across Paldean, I imagine. Carafa this way. I'll see if I can do a whole lap around the region before then to stream. Probably. I would imagine. And then we have one more egg after this batch, then we'll have to start hatching eggs, or not hatching eggs, collecting eggs again. Oh, and apparently, you know, working in the restaurant, they feed us lunch every day. It seems to be that it's for free. It's just we have to pay for dessert if we want dessert. But, like, the main lunch is free. But I just imagine I'm gonna end up being tired of barbecue really fast if that's what I'm eating, like, every single day at work, you know? At least they have, like, a fairly diverse menu, I think. They have, like, a few different options of things I like. But it just depends. I still think I'm probably gonna get tired of it pretty quickly. And that's like the main downside I could think of at the moment. I'm just gonna get tired of barbecue. Because they said you can't bring your own food in, so... Oh well. Alright, now one more from this particular, just like, whole batch. And then we'll have to go breed more. I'm gonna worry about releasing them after stream. It's not now. I like to cook my own breakfast at home and dinner. Yeah, breakfast, I should, you know, still be home, so I'll eat whatever. And then, it's just lunch that I'll have to eat barbecue every day. Because you can't bring anything. And then dinner, I guess, will be whatever we make at home. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just be like, no barbecue. For like the rest of my life after this. Because it's what I'm gonna have every day. You know, assuming guys, you know, it works out and I do stay at the job, which hopefully, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Not surprise me in game. Or surprise trade. I don't really care about it. It's because it just take away from the time that I could spend just hatching eggs. And half of what you get anyway is just hacked Pokemon. So I just don't really see it as worth it. Alright. It's time to make another picnic. So we swap out Magmortar for Ditto. Grab our 3 Paldean starters. And we make a picnic. There's probably not enough space here. Oh, there's enough space here. Alright, well I guess we're making it right here then. Make a sandwich. I don't know how much of the ingredients and stuff we have left. But we can always buy more later if we need it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I'll put my bread on this sandwich because I'm not worried about anything falling off. I only don't put the bread if I think that doing so might cause things to fall. I guess in the meantime, maybe I'll pull up a Pokemon quiz. Because you can set it to have a time limit so we can see how many Pokemon we can name in half an hour. While it's, we're waiting on eggs. But here, I'll set that up in a moment. Just full quiz. Maybe I could do one generation at a time. Surprise traded Pokemon and Sword Shield account boxes, and I do keep some hacked Pokemon. Yeah, I do not keep hacked Pokemon, I just release them. And even then, another thing is, surprise trade and Sword Shield, at least you can do other stuff while you're waiting for a trade, but Scarlet, you just kind of have to sit there. What other screens do I have? Okay, there we go, Pokemon quiz. Well, here, let me set that up on something different. Just while we're collecting eggs. Window capture. Pokemon quiz. This one. Oh, I didn't for it to be that big, but here, we're gonna shrink it. It doesn't have to be shrunk too much though, because I'm not really worried about it hiding any of this. And what we're gonna do is I'm going to set the timer down here. How's Toshi? For 30 minutes. And while we're collecting eggs, I'll see how many I can name in 30 minutes. I am gonna start with Unova though, because I can do Unova. Alright. So as soon as I enter my first Pokemon, I'll go. Okay, Victini, Snivy, Servine, Superior, Tepig, Pignite, Ember, Oshawott, Duat, Samurott, Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland, Purloin, Liepard, Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simisear, Panpour, oh, if I can spell right, Simipour, Muna, Musharna, Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant, Blitzel, Zipstrika, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith. Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excadrill, Audino, Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr, Temple, Palpitoad, Seismitoad. If I could spell. Throw. Sock. Hello Izzy, how you doing? Welcome. Let me collect some eggs right quick. I'm just naming some Pokemon I'm waiting on the eggs. How you guys doing? Throw Sock, Swaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny. Hello Glitch, how are you doing? Venipede, Rollipede, Scolipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant, Basculin. Here's where I'm not gonna be quite in order. Darmaka, Darmanitan, but I'm still gonna be roughly in order. Sandile, Krokorok, Crocodile. Oh, Klefki, thank you. Now go ahead and add anything you guys say in chat to it. Okay, collecting eggs. We get Darmanitan, Maractus, Dwebble, Crustle, Sigilif. There's another evolution line that I know, but I got a little distracted. Scraggy, Scrafty, yeah, Sigilif, Yamask, Huffagrigus. I'll go ahead and get Runeriga, so I'm here. Almoba, yeah. And then there's Arkin, Archeops, Tortuga, Caracosta, Trubbish, Garbodor, Zorua, Zoroark. Yes, Klefki is the key Pokemon in Steel Fairy, correct. Okay, Zorua, Zoroark, Minchino, Chinchino, Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle, Solosis, Duosion. If I can spell, Reuniclus, Ducklet, Swanna, Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux, Emolga, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Kerblast, Escavalier. I'll go ahead and get Sunfish, Helmet, and Excelgor while I'm thinking of them. There is Frillish, Jellicent, Foongus, Amoongus. No, I never did get the Munchlax from Ogrousing. I feel like I'd have to do a dedicated stream for it one day to get people to Ogrouse with me. Almola. Fushless Almola. Joltik, Galvantula. Ferocid. Ferrothorn. Clink. Clang. Clink Clang. Dynamo, Electric. Electros. I know I'm thinking Mian, Mian Xiao, but I am. Axu, Fracture, Haxorus. There's also Litwick, Lampant, Chandelure, Elgium, Behem. Okay, and then there's Cubchoo, Beartic, Cryogonal, Drudigan, Golett, Golurk, Ponyard, Bisharp. Go ahead and get King Gambit while I'm here. I should have also gotten a Brute Bonnet while I did Moongus, but I didn't. I'll go ahead and do that now. Okay, and then there's Bouffalant. There's Rufflet, Braviary, Vullaby, Mandibuzz, Durant, Heatmore, Dinos, Vilas, Hydreigon. I'll go ahead and get Iron Jugulus, Larvesta, Volcarona, Slitherwing, Iron Moth, and then there's Cobalion, Iron Crown, Terrakion, Iron Boulder, Virizion, Iron Leaves, Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus. Go ahead and get an Amorous. Headache, Delmise, since it's a headache to get. Oh, and Psyduck. Alright, Delmise and Psyduck. Go ahead and get Golduck while we're doing Psyduck. Okay, and then we have Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect. I'll go ahead and get like Kabuto, Kabutop, since there's that theory. But anyway, there's Unova. Meltan, Melmetal for extra. Just unknown, whatever. No, I'm nowhere as good at the other generations as I am Gen 5. Gen 5 is my specialty, everything else is a little bit harder. I can mostly do Kanto. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Rattata, Raticate, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoking. I also forgot Sandshrew and Sandslash. I'll go ahead while I'm thinking of them. Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Vulpix, Ninetales. Also, yeah, Drampa, Turtonator, Oranguru, Pessimian from Satoshi, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom, Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Randomly, since I'm looking at Johto, Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. Okay, and then after Paris, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth, Mankey, Primeape, Annihilate. For some reason, I'm not remembering immediately what's after Venonat. Poliwag somewhere over here. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell, Ponyta, Rapidash. Yeah, here's where I do not go in order. It's after like this point. Meowth, Persian, Berserker. I can remember like roughly where everything is in the Dex, just not quite. Magikarp, Gyarados, Eevee, Milotic are pretty similar. In that it goes from like a fish to a serpent. Goldeen, Seaking, Staryu, Starmie. For some reason I just want to get like water types. Dugong. Did I get Politoed? I did not. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Shelter, Cloyster, Grubbin line, the Vroom line, the Tenna line, Murkrow line, Ultra Beast and Poipole and Naganadel. Okay, Ultra Beasts are, let me scroll down to Alola. They're, Neolego, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Kartana, Celesteela, Xurkitree, Guzzlord, Blacephalon, and, Stakataka. May as well add, like, those legendaries in one there. But let me get these eggs. There's Necrozma, Lunala, Solgaleo, Cosmog, Cosmoem. May as well. Okay. Back up to trying to do Gen 1. Did I get Shelter Cloyster? I did. I got Staryu Starmie. I got, may as well throw Lapras in there, Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra, Tangela, Tangrowth, Magbyline, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, Nosepass, Probopass, thinking of like just Gen 4 evolutions, Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir, Chingling, Chimecho, Munchlax, Snorlax, Ditto. I should probably get like the legendaries too, because they're pretty easy. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mew, Mewtwo. Also like two legendaries, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Fossils, Ammonite, Amistar, Aerodactyl. Oh my gosh, all the evolutions. Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Yeah, the Ludicolo line. And also with that, like, so the C-Dot line. Also like Wingull, Pelipper, Talo, Swellow. I'm thinking like Unknown, Natu, and Xatu. Bonsly, Sudowoodo, Apom, Ambipom, Pineco, Fortress, Giraffarig, Farigiraffe, Dunsparce, Dunsparce, Strudel, Grafii. I don't know why I thought of them, but I did. Flamigo, Squawkabilly, Navane, Chatot. Okay, Johto. I may as well just get all like the starters, legendaries, and fossils out of the way because they're pretty easy. And pseudo legends. Okay, eggs first. Can't get too distracted. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr, Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi, and then Steel Legends is like Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. There's no fossil in Johto. Hoenn, we had Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert. I'm doing those. I can also think of like Barboach, Whiscash, Wooper, Quagsire, Clodsire. I know there's other water ground types that I'm not thinking of at the moment. Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken. I see legendaries, there's Metang, Metagross, Beldum, Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, and also like Roaring Moon. I should throw in there Iron Thorns for Tyranitar. Iron Hands, Makuhita, Hariyama, Iron Bundle, Delibird, Sandy Shocks, Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone, Fluttermane, Miss Dravis, Miss Magius. Okay, and then Latios, Latios, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, Regieleki, Regidrago, Regigigas, Jirachi, Deoxys, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. Also like randomly Castform, Kecleon, Spinda, Absol. I did not do Shadows. Shadows Gastrodon. Combi, Vespiquen, Drifloon, Drifblim. Let me just, I'll come back to that. Cause Chespin, Culloden, Chestnut, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Wait, I didn't do any of like the mythicals and I actually just skipped over Sinnoh. Here, I'll go back for a moment. Hoopa, Magearna, Apple Canyon, Zeraora, Marshadow. I'm thinking of like Gen 7 mythicals. Okay, Sinnoh, there's Turtwig, there's Grotle, there's Torterra, Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Piplup, Prinplup, Empoleon. I'll get Ice Cube and Stone Journal. I'm thinking of Penguins. Oh yeah, Type Null and Silvally. There are legendaries I always forget. I love Silvally, but I do always forget when I'm thinking of like Gen 7 legendaries. Type Null, Silvally. For Sinnoh, mythicals, there's like Darkrai, there's Shaman. Cresselia isn't one, but I kind of just lump it in because I relate it to Darkrai. Phione, Manaphy, Arceus, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Heatran's also in there, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. I used to think Rotom was legendary. Kalos, Alola, I'll get those starters. Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye, Hoothoot and Noctowl, I'm thinking Vowels. And then there's Poplio, Brionne, Primarina, Also get this fuel line, I'm thinking of seals. I already got the seal line. Volcanions mythical, I always forget. That is valid. Okay, eggs. There's Litten, Torcat, and Cineroar. Okay, we already got pretty much all the legendaries aside from Tapu's. Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Lele. That's when Danganronpa V3, my favorite character, died. Hello, darkness, my friend. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear it. Oh wait, I've been forgetting to get the fossils too. So Leap, Cradily, Anorith, Armado, Granados, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Amora, Aurorus, Tyrant, Tyrantrum, and then Nunnalola. There are some in Galar, but we'll get there when you get there. Grookey, Thwacky, Rillaboom, Scorbunny, Raboot, Cinderace, I'm thinking of bunnies, Baniri, Lopunny. And then there's Sobble, Drizzile, and Teleon. Oh, I forgot to get like pseudo legendaries too, which I said I was gonna do, but oh well. Dracovish, Arctovish, Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dreepy, Dracloak, Dragapult. And then Galar legendaries are Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, Kubfu, Urshifu, Calyrex, Glastrier, Spectrier. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Who's that? Oh, that's Zarude. Also one of like the most forgettable mythicals ever. Okay, then Paldea, Sprigatito, Forgato, Meowscarada, Fuecoco, Crocolore, Skeledirge, Quaxly, Quaxwell, Quaquaval. There's no fossils. The pseudo legends are Frigibax, Arctibax, Excalibur. I may as well get Gineagle and Goldango because they're also pretty late in the decks. And Koraidon, Miraidon. And then you have like some more Paradox with one there. Walking Wake, Iron Leaves. Not Iron, well, yeah, they're together, but Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. And then there's Ogerpon, Okidogi, Munkidori, Dezen Dippity. And there's also Terrapagos. And now I need to go back and get like the pseudo legendaries and ones where I just kind of forgot to get the pseudo legendaries. Gavite, Gibble, Garchomp, Gumi, Sliggoo, Goodra. And Lolet's Jingmo, Hakamo, Como. Mudbray, Mudsdale, I'm thinking of them. Bruxish, Execute, Executor, Cubone, Marowak. Yeah, everyone's on here, except for Gen 10. Tatsugiri, Dondozo. Shoot, let me see how much of Paldea I can get. Paldea's a little hard though, because you can't really like run through the game as easy. Okay, let me collect these really quick though. Okay, Lechonk, Cologne, Tarantula, Spidops, Fido, Mastiff, Dachsbun, Doxbun. I do know a lot of Pokemon. Bossiff, oh yeah, Pyukumuku, Comfey, and Minior, good cause. There's also Grievard and Houndstone. Who did I use on my team? I used Swablu, Altaria, I used Grafai, I used Volcarona. Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine. Also I'm thinking of it, Snowrunt, Glady, Frostlass, Snover, Abomasnow, Citadel, Cititan, Wilmer, Wailord, Carvana, Sharpedo, and in that vein, Numel Camerupt, Rockruff, Lycanroc. I did use you on my team, but I already have all of Gen 5. I can just wipe out Gen 5, no problem, so that's already done. Snom, Frostmoth. Maybe I'd have better luck filling out Gen 8, because I've just recently played that. Milcery, Alchemy, Cutiefly, Rabombi, Gossifleur, Eldegoss, Squovit, Greedent, Truby, Cherim, Heracross, Pinsir, Yamper, Boltons, Wooloo, Dubwool, Blipbug, Dottler, Orbeetle, Immortal, and Shiinotic. Sinistea and Poltegeist are also in like the Glimwotangle. And Lurantis, Fomantis while thinking of like Gen 7 grass types. Balancewheat, Steenie, Sarina, Rookity, Corvisquire, Corviknight, Choodle, Dreadnought, Coughing, Wheezing, Tauros, Miltank. Give me good eggs. Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos, Yanma, Yanmega, Quillfish, Overquill, Sneasel, Weavile, Sneasler, Stantler, Weirdear, Teddiursa, Ursaring, Ursaluna, Voltorb, Electrode, Birdknight, Avalugg. Shoot, who else is in like Hisui? Just like while I'm random thinking of them. I can loop back around to that. Basculegion. I forgot. Yeah. There's some. I think of forgettable Gen 7 Pokemon. I keep forgetting them. No, that's fair. No, you're good. And while I'm thinking that I guess Gen 7, Pikipek, Trumbeak, Toucannon, Yungoos, Gumshoes, Dewpider, Araquanid, Wimpod, Golisopod, Stuffle, Beware, Corsola, Cursula, thinking of forgettable Pokemon. Sorry to them. Wishy-Washy. No, Beware's Gen 7. Kamala. Diglett, Dugtrio. And collect some of these. Cyclozar. Impidimp, Morgrem, Grimmsnarl, Mantike, Mantine. I already got Wailmer, Wailord. Clobpuss, Graplocked, Ponyta. Okay, I already got Ponyta and Rapidash. Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Geodude, Golem, Graveler. Yeah, I did not get a Toxapex yet. Toxapex, Toxel, Marini, Toxtricity, Toxicroak, Krogunk, Hippo, Patos, Hippowdon, Furfrou, Scatterbug, Spupa, Vivian. I was thinking like Pokemon that have a lot of like cosmetic forms. Already got Spinda. There's just like a handful of Pokemon that have a ton of forms like that. And the ones that do, I kind of already got. Hold up. Krabby, Kingler, Craballer, Crabominable, Corfish, Crawdont, Launcher, Clawitzer, Skrelp, Jagalgi. Those are some. Okay, collect some more of these. Chingling, Chanmeko. Okay, I already got them. Mimikyu I did not do yet. Actually, I should go ahead and do all the Pika clones. I got the Pikachu line already. Meryl, Azumarill, Azurill, arguably. Plusle, Minun, Pachirisu, Volbeat, Illumise. Dedenne, Togedemaru, Morpeko. No, that was a good one. Palmy, Palmo, Palmot. Yeah, for some reason I did not do the Pika clones yet. And then Scovillain, Capsicid, Cloth, Orthworm, Zangoose, and Seviper. Smoliv, Dolive, Arboliva. There are also some. Knackly, Knacklestack, or Garganical. Did I get Bombardier? I did not get Bombardier. So yeah, Bombardier. No, it is hard to see. I could make it bigger. You get eggs. Did I get a Peony, Chansey, and Blissey? Thinking of eggs. Chansey, Blissey, Kangaskhan. I don't know who else is in the Safari Zone because I don't really play Gen 1. You've got a lot of Gen 1 though. Man, I did not get a lot of like the cow spawns. Let me fix that. Pyroar, Bunnelby, Diggersby. There's Esper, Meowstic, Honedge, Doublade, Aegislash, Binacle, Barbarical. There's Helioptile, Heliolisk. There's, I also think of like Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and Rhyperior. And Skiddo and Go-Goat. Think of like the rideable Pokemon, Hawlucha. Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. Also I'm thinking of like birds, Wattrel and Kilowattrel. Did I get the birds like everywhere else? I think I did. But I didn't get the bugs everywhere. Spinarak, Ariados, Ladybug, Ledian, Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautifly. Also like Poochyena, Mightyena. I did not do Grimer. Grimer Muck. Kricketot, Cricketoon, Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. I think I did the bugs and stuff everywhere else. Okay, well we got a lot. It's about to end though. Freaking Carnivine. My gosh, Carnivine. Burmy, Myrmidam, Mothim. I'm trying to get some like last minute ones. I already got Jifloon. I got Executor. And alright, we could name 811 in half an hour. That's a good number. That's a good number of Pokemon to be able to name in half an hour. But we should have our egg power done now. We can try again, maybe like one generation at a time if we need to get more eggs later. Here, let me go ahead and move this. There we go, and hide that. Alright, so we're done collecting eggs. And we'll do it again with like each specific generation once, if we do it again, so like all, just overall. Okay. Oh, that's not where I meant to put these eggs. oh dear, let me fix this. Well here, I'll put a few in here. Just finish this out, I suppose. That's not what I meant to do, though. Oh dear. This is gonna be a little bit of a mess to clean up. Because you probably have like 2 boxes scattered across all of these. Okay, 3 there. 2 here. That's my mistake. But it is what it is. Okay, grab this one. At least there's not too many boxes to go through. Because we just have like a little leftover box and that's about it. Okay. Take both of these. Put them like here. What box am I putting in here? Okay. Yeah, they can chill there. And then I go back to leftover. And I grab these eggs. I'll just like bring the whole box closer, might be the fastest. I'm gonna bring a few over here. And I'll leave them there. Just, try to make a full row if I can. Not the prettiest, but it works, I suppose. Okay, then you guys can chill here, I guess. It's alright, it's something. I'll start by hatching these 3 over here, so don't forget about them. Okay, get my mag mortar. I'll start with these 3 and then we'll hatch them more evenly. Alright. Okay, we got like a couple boxes, it looked like. Something like that. And I'm just gonna continue kind of wandering pretty aimlessly. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I still have the shiny counter on stream. It just looks a little empty now, there's not the Pokemon quiz there. Yeah, for next batch of eggs we need to hatch, I'll just go generation at a time for the quiz. So just focus on like Gen 1 and then focus on Gen 2. And see if we can get them all. I know we can do Gen 5, or I can do Gen 5 at the very least, so I would just skip Gen 5. That's not something that needs to be tested. Oh. My bad. I guess I could check what they're selling at Puerto Mercado. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna buy more of like Atticus's outfits. I suppose I'll stop by there today then. Just while I'm running everywhere anyway. Right, first egg of this little batch. I think there were 3 eggs in here. In this little bit. Fuecoco. Yep. I about completely passed Puerto Mercado. Alright, egg 99. Alright, we're about to have the 100th egg. Assuming my counter is completely accurate, which it may or may not be. Who knows? Alright, egg number 100. Sprigatito. Okay, now you guys can chill over here. And now I'll start hatching these other 2 boxes. And of course I'm keeping my eye out for any like random shinies as I'm running across the region. Because with Shiny Charm I'm bound to find like something today. Even if it's not something I'm hatching from the egg. Just something from solely running around. I'm also bound to like fail something too if I just don't notice it. Because it's not where I happen to be looking. But that's just like the Switch 2 Scarlet experience especially. Yep. Alright, time for our second batch of eggs. In this set anyway. Fuecoco. Alright, egg number 2. Another Fuecoco. That's like halfway in the ground. Oh dear. I was supposed to shiny bronze on it, so it took me looking at the other ones nearby to realize the green tent wasn't a shadow. Oh yeah? I'm glad that you were able to notice it. You know, it is easy to miss shinies in this game. Very easy. At least you can't really do that with the Masuda method. And I'm sure you can, but it's harder to. Fuecoco. Lots of Fuecoco in this batch. Okay, what's on the market? Kelpsy berries, Duskstone, moon milk. I'll buy this from Atticus, may as well. I have the money for it. And I figured I'd do it once a day. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to the Elite 4 people. I'll do that later. Just to try and progress their trades. Alright, replica dragon gloves. $90 bid like these people. I'll just keep mashing A. It might go like crazy high like the other one did though. Because that one did go just crazy high. 185, 200,000. Okay. 220. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna win. However much- dude. Wait. At least you know Atticus is making bank. This dude just keeps going up. Oh my gosh, how much money do you have? There we go. 355,000. Alright. Well, we got the dragon. What do the dragon gloves even look like? Nope. I didn't remember how to. There we go. I mean, they're fine. I like the elite ones more, though. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Raiden. Raiden Shogun. And there we go, that's that batch of eggs. go in here and swap. Nope. Hold up, I got a message. I'm making sure it's nothing important. It was not. Keeping my eye out because, the lady at the barbecue place I'm going to work at said that she'd text me when I start training. So I'm just keeping an eye out to see. But I mean, she said she'd have to give me a shirt first. Because the uniform just seems to be, you wear their shirt and it doesn't really matter what jeans you wear as long as like your butt is hanging out. Or not jeans, but you know, pants. But that's not a problem for me because I don't wear shorts anyway, I don't like them much. So I just wear jeans, I suppose. Yes, I'm just keeping my eye out so that way I'm not accidentally like, ignoring her. Would not be the best first impression. Well, I guess it's not really a first impression, but you know, first like actual work related. And not just like talking. Goose to land it. And then of course once I know the schedule I'd probably maybe I'll start making posts about what my stream schedule is gonna be for the week. Yeah, I will still try to stream even though I'm working. I'll just have to figure out how to work around it the best. They'd probably at least be shorter. And then she said that, you know, it's either 8 to 1:30 or 1:30 to 8. So depending on what it is. Would depend on when I start streaming and how long and what days and everything. She did say that they don't work Monday currently. Maybe in summer if they hire someone else. So I might still have Mondays available. And they won't have to change, but I'll have to see. Also, is that Garchomp shiny or does it just look odd because of the cave lighting? I might have Magmortar fight it just to see. Are you shiny? Nah. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I'm just kind of walking through. Seeing if I notice anything while I'm hatching my eggs. Not looking for anything in particular, just walking. West Province Area 3. Hello, Cray. How you doing? Welcome. Very random thing to come in shouting. But it kind of seems to be Cray's contributions to stream. It's almost always just coming in with something random. It's always a little annoying whenever you're just like hatching eggs and something walks up on you while you're hatching and then you end up in a battle immediately after. It's a little inconvenient, but fine. Alright, we should have one more against Batch. I like that this batch brought us back to just even round 5s and 10s. Because it's a lot easier to keep track of when you've hatched them all when you're looking for a 5 or a 0. Than looking for like, I don't know, 1 or a 6. It's a nicer number. Alright. 2 female Quaxly in that batch. It's interesting. Oh, I meant to grab all those. Hold up. Ah! Well, that was not the smoothest egg transition I've gotten. Hello, Medali. Been a moment since I've been here. At least it feels like it has. Just running on through. I'm taking a glance at everything I'm passing, of course. Some of the more subtle ones like Deerling I might not notice. Those are the ones I feel I'm most likely to just miss. Because not a whole lot changes, just the flower. Sprigatito. Hello, Heaven's Delight. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just hatching some eggs, of course. No shiny yet, but that is to be expected. At least with Masuda hunting in this game. We've just been running around just kind of randomly. Yeah, Pokemon Champions is out. I have not touched it at all yet. I'm just not much of a competitive player. But I might give it a try eventually. See what it's all about. Maybe we'll do like a little one-off stream. Just kind of depends on how it's all looking. Yeah, shoot, I haven't even like installed it. But I'm more of a collector than I am a battler anyway. But I'd probably watch some content on it at the very least. Is that a... No, it's not a shiny Sand, it was just lighting. I feel like Sanandit's one of those Pokemon that's like most common to say something like that with. Not shiny, just lighting. Alright, last egg in this little batch. Fuecoco. And of course, Sableye attacked me. Seems about right. Right, swap these out. Yep, I meant to grab all those. There we go. Maybe one day though I should have a little stream where I try out Pokemon Champions even though I'm not a competitive player. Just cause why not? It would be nice, like really nice, to just randomly run into a shiny Salazzle. Cause that would save a lot of trouble hunting in the future. So if I'm to run into any shiny on this little mountain path here, I hope it's the Salazzle. Because I don't need the Dino line, I don't need Sableye. I don't need like the Snorunt line. Hi Snom. Snom is another one where I feel like I'd have problems telling if it's shiny or not. Especially in Scarlet and Violet. I feel like the only thing that I worry about with a Pokemon Champion stream is because I don't really battle in Pokemon, I'm gonna get like random people who aren't my usual viewers trying to like backseat game. That's what I feel like would happen if I played Pokemon Champions, and I think I'd find that a bit annoying. Because usually I tend to prefer just figuring things out myself than only wanting help if I ask for it. Also, hello Blaze! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Back to hatching starters here. Nothing yet. But hopefully you have good luck soon. I'm just kind of running between random places too. No particular path in mind, I'm just running around the world. Maybe I'll run into something shiny. Quaxly. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And then whenever we collect eggs, I've only collected eggs once in stream, but I pulled up a Pokemon quiz to try and name a bunch of Pokemon while waiting on eggs. Good, just playing some Pokemon Champion too. I hope you're having fun with that. Yeah, I was just talking about how maybe I might do like a one-off stream on it. But because I'm not a competitive player, I worry that if I do that, I'd get people who aren't my usual people who end up backseat gaming. When I tend to be somebody who likes figuring things out on my own. I'm just not a competitive player. But I might try it once. At least once. Oh, actually that was a... There we go, sun swap out. Pop. Alright, this would be the last ones in that first box. Oh, there's an Outbreak of Bronzong. Izzy was just speaking about finding shiny Bronzong earlier. Guess I can check on these guys. Any of you shiny? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Cool that you're here. Yeah, not hunting them today though. Okay, now we're up at Glossato. Ms. Orange on top. And back down. Like I said, no particular path in mind, just run and... Shiny Cryogonal would be cool to find too. I have respect for Cryogonal. I used it in Nuzlocke once and... It did fairly well for me until it eventually died, but it dying was my fault. 100% my fault. Fuecoco. The next time I do need to remember to do the poll for which starter you guys think could be that hatches shiny. They all have an equal chance. It's purely RNG. Because we do not have a batch where Quaxly is just like a whole lot less common or anything. They're all equal here. Fuecoco. And one more for this little batch. Another Fuecoco. Alright, so that's the end of this box of eggs. Now I have this other box. I have a few more spots in this one too that I'll try to fill out with the next batch. I would love to find a shiny Sprigatito. I hunted one before when I did my own like personal off-stream Violet badge quest. But I ended up phasing and moving on. So I never did find it even though I was looking for it. What I phased on, I don't remember. I just remember that I did. Yeah, shiny Sprigatito is what I would like to go after again at some point. Whether it be on or off stream. Because it's a really good shiny, especially the Titans. The Titan is great. Quaxly. I didn't do any more shiny hunting yesterday though, because yesterday... Oh shoot, what did I do yesterday? I woke up, I was working on some character reference sheets because I was in a artistic mood. Especially with Art Fight having a recent update where you can now link characters together. So I figured I'd try to finish off the 2 characters I had up on there that didn't have a reference sheet. So I finished Ember, ironically enough, was one I didn't. And I'm working on Illyrian. But I wanted a more detailed reference sheets than the one I had up there. I didn't just want the character and the color palette, I wanted a little bit of description, multiple like forms or outfits depending on the character, things like that. So I was making those, but Illyrian and Ember are both like 2 of the most complex character designs I have. And so they're taking a while. But yeah, that's what I was doing for most of yesterday. I finished Embers. Well, I finished Embers before yesterday. I was mostly working on Illyrians. And then my fiance had a haircut, so I went and rode with him, and I sat there while he was getting his haircut. Which didn't take long. And then I went over to talk to the people who were hiring me. And that was pretty much my day. I didn't do a whole lot than that. And my fiance and I did start watching Better Call Saul recently though, so we did watch a little bit of Better Call Saul yesterday too. I think there's a lot of Pokemon right here. Yeah, no shiny hunting yesterday. Also because, you know, I just played a lot of Sword the day before, so I didn't really feel like playing more Sword to shiny hunt. Because, you know, what I'm going after outside of stream is Guzzlord. So I didn't feel like playing Sword and then playing more Sword. It had to wait until the weekend probably until I feel like playing it again. And I suppose I could have also played Legends Arceus. Gone after time-space distortion. But I just felt like drawing, really. I do look forward for when Art Fright comes around, though. I will definitely be streaming that when it does, like I did last year. 100%. Even means taking like a little bit of break from Pokemon for at least like a day or 2 each week. Again, depending on what the schedule looks like, because I don't know yet. We'll have to see. If it does become kind of a regular, I will just start posting whatever the stream schedule will be in community tab or something. Hope Gen 10 feels more enjoyable hunting. Hopefully. That's not how Foxrail. Not that I mind Scarlet Violet or any of the other games, really. I don't think there's any Pokemon game I've just not enjoyed hunting in. I do look forward to Winds and Waves coming out. Don't know which of the versions I'd get yet. You know, it kind of depends on what like the legendaries are looking like. Is normally what I judge it off of. So we'll see. I look forward to that as well. Alright, Quaxly. You know, almost all Quaxly that time, actually. We're almost going to have to get more eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about releasing everyone off stream unless I happen to run out of boxes today, which I find unlikely. Keep hunting more in Sword Shield and Ultra Soul Moon. Love it there. No, that's valid. Yeah, I kind of hunt everywhere, just depending. I have no real preference for what game I'm hunting in. Just depends on what my mood is. If I want something fast, or if I want like a longer hunt, or really what the bingo board looks like most of the time. Yeah, still hunting since Scarlet to get those Gen 9 Pokemon. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, usually it just kind of depends on what my bingo board's looking like, where I hunt. And then just what I feel like doing out of the things on said board. I'll hunt a little bit everywhere, really. Shoot, off stream I've been hunting. Well, I said I was hunting in Sword Shield for Guzzlord. But before that, I'd primarily I'm doing hunts in Black and White, trying to do my own Route Master on my own. The only one I've completed so far is Snivy, though, but I got really lucky with Snivy. It was only 164 encounters. And Oshawott right now is sitting at like 5,100, I think. Something like that. It's going for a lot longer. And I want to do a Route Master specifically of Black and White instead of Black White 2 because those are my first ever Pokemon games. So I have a lot of nostalgia for them that I figured would carry me through, and so far it has. Though granted, I've only just started the Route Master. There's a long way to go. And should I'll probably never finish it, but you know, I can try. Oh, that Bisharp is going to murder me as soon as the set catches. Oh dear. If I do manage to get another Bisharp, it will be evolving to Kingambit, because that's the only one I still need. Because you got both Pondered and Bisharp in previous streams. So I just need Kingambit. Out of that line, anyway. Number 145. And it's normal Fuecoco. Let me go ahead and swap you guys out. So we're almost done with this batch too, and then we're gonna have to get more eggs again. That's alright. And this is the entire little path that you do for the fighting star base. I don't really have much reason to go up here usually. But it's a nice one here. Oh, that's a shiny Lokix. Hello, Lokix. Well, there's our first shiny of the day. Hold up. Let me go get my Smeargle. Hold up. And we'll go ahead and catch it. Or try to anyway. Lokix. Not a bad one either. I've never had a shiny Lokix before. Okay, go ahead and Spore, because I did not catch you off guard, so I could put you to sleep immediately. And hopefully my Smeargle doesn't get knocked out. I might just start chucking Pokeballs. My party is almost entirely eggs, oh dear. Nice crit. Okay, it's still asleep. And Premier Ball it. Stay in, please. Make it easy for me. Of course not. Stay asleep. Okay. As long as it's asleep, I'm okay. And it woke up. Don't kill me, please. Okay, Sucker Punch is fine. I'm gonna put you right back to sleep. Oh dear. No, you stay asleep, please. I may use my one guaranteed turn of sleep to try and get it to 1 at least. And I saved beforehand, so it does have a recoil move. We should be fine. We can just reload the save. Alright. Nope. Come on, Lokix. And it woke up again. You don't need to be a pain to catch. I swear you don't. Do we count this as a phase for the Paldean starters, or do we just count this as its own little thing? I guess we count it as a phase, because we did find it during this hunt. While hatching eggs. So I suppose it counts. But anyway, there's Lokix. Let me get my Magmortar back. Hello there. I'm gonna put you over here to move into home after stream. But hello, Lokix. Okay, go ahead and mark it as a phase, and let me go ahead and get the clip of that as well, so I can mark everything down. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go to YouTube Studio, I just wanted to go to YouTube to get the clip. Just to where I found it anyway. Because I'm not going to be able to get the entire capture in there. It's about here. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. Not as layout and all that, but can only really do one thing at a time. I suppose I should check if, first of all, if the Voices Lock Dex has it, because if it does not, then I'll submit it there as well. Maybe someone has it, maybe not. Lokix. Has Lokix been found? Yes, it has. Okay, so I'll just be submitting it to April then. If it does count for anything, I'd have to look. It is hasty. Wait, isn't hasty the nature we need? Hold up. Hasty is the nature we need. Well, that's some pretty good luck then. So it actually is a new one for the board. Love to see it. Okay, in that case, I'll submit it as both the phase for Sprigatito and as something for the bingo board. Okay, low kicks. Male caught in a premier ball. In Pokemon Scarlet, it was 145 encounters of the eggs. This one was just a random encounter though. It took 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 56 seconds for that phase. We have the Shiny Charm. It did not evolve from the lower stage. I have the clip. For the bingo board, that would be submitted for Hasty Nature. Evolves via level up. I don't know what egg group it is in, but I can look. Low kicks, egg group. I'd imagine it's just bug. Yeah, just bug. That's why I thought, but I would make sure. Scarvi, base game. Starts with L. And it's a dark type too, isn't it? And green. Green. And dark type. That's actually a pretty good one for the board. Huh. I didn't even like consider low kicks before now. Caught in North Province, Area 2. Nature is hasty. Ability is swarm. One console. No sandwich. Any marks? No marks. And yeah, no ribbons or anything. And there we go. Oh, and also the one and only phase so far for the starters. I'll count as a phase because I did find it while hatching eggs. Alright. And now let me go ahead and add the layout and the bingo board and all that good stuff too. So just take a moment. Okay. Save image. Because I do like to have my any shiny I find that day on the little layout. And there we go. And you can chill right down here. And let me get the board updated. Should not take too terribly long, I would think. I almost forgot to actually, there we go, mark hasty off on the board. There we go, now it's marked off. So now it's just Ultra Beast, Masuda Method, and Time Space Distortion left on the board. So just those three. So almost done. One step closer anyway. Alright, and then... add low kicks. And there I have it. Go ahead and export that so that way it should update the board. And I'll go ahead and update in the Discord as well for anyone else who's playing along. And there we go. Love to see it. And now back to hatching eggs. After that little detour there. We're almost done with this batch too. I don't even remember exactly where I was going. I was just kind of wandering. I think I was heading down this way. From the top of the mountain. I think in my VOD badge quest I also ended up finding a Spidops down here. So now I just find the other bug. Not bad at all. I think we might find at least something considering we're using the charm. And just become an eggs and slash shiny counter. Not you. Not looking for you. Okay, number 3. Oh, I forgot to actually approve the low kicks to the board. Hold up, one moment. Let me approve it, because I forgot. I got a little distracted. Yeah, it's first of species and honey points. It'd be 5 from Hasty, because that was a new one. And then, does that complete any bingos? No, it does not. It would be 1 from Evolves by Level Up, so that's 6. 1 from Scarvi, base game. Starts with L, green and dark types. That's 11 points. So yeah, not bad. Alright, now that I remember to do that, I'm actually going to continue now. I forgot. Doesn't really make sense to update the board if I haven't even approved it for the event yet. Fuecoco. And Quaxly. I run from you. I did not mean to fight you. I just wanted to swap out my eggs is all. Okay, just 12 more. And then we need to get more eggs. So is the cycle. Or not 12, 10 more. By the way I'm doing it. I just ended up counting by 6 because of what a full party is. What? I don't even really know where I'm going. I'm just running. Alright. Next 5 about to hatch. Quaxly. Also, we've reached 151 total eggs hatched. So, as many eggs as there are Pokemon in the first generation. Fuecoco. Another Fuecoco. Quaxly. Oh, get out of here, Lucha. I'm not fighting you right now. Quaxly. We have one more batch of eggs before we have to get more. Not you, Holucha, my goodness. And swap you guys out. I didn't even see that Teddy Ursa. A lot of go-go. Emperor, some Deity. And Deity is one I feel like I might not notice if it's shiny as well. Because it doesn't change too drastically much. It might change enough to notice though. Even if I'm not expressly looking for it. I feel like in Deity be more of a maybe I will notice it, maybe I won't. If it does end up shiny. The Dratini. Surprisingly, I don't actually have a shiny Dratini, despite playing ZA. I just never went for it. I do like Dratini, though. It has a nice shiny. I've just never gone for it. Oh, hello, Zillion! It is going well for me, thank you. How are you doing? It's been a while. I've been shiny hunting today, and I also got another job recently. I've not started yet. I've not had my first day, but I have been hired, you know, I signed the forms and everything. So we'll have to see how that goes. But overall, it's going well. Oh my gosh, I just realized I never got stream avatars up on this screen. I knew something felt empty. That's what it is. Oh. I just completely forgot to bring it up. Here, I'm gonna fix that really quick. You guys are all meant to have avatars, oh dear. Your little Pokemon on the screen. I knew something was missing. Here, it's launching now. Oh dear. Yeah, I completely forgot. Doing well and still at school existing. Glad you have a new job and that's also going well, good for you. I'm glad it's going well for you as well, man. Yeah, really nice to see you though, I haven't heard from you in a bit. Yeah, okay, so stream avatars are back up. If everyone starts talking, your avatar should pop up. That's my bad. I forgot him. Yeah, normally I always remember. Or at least notice quickly. Alright, looks like I have to have another batch of eggs. Or need to get another batch. Because I believe that was the last egg in the ones we got. And I'll double check. Yeah, no more eggs. So, we swap out again. Magmortar for Ditto. And we get our 3 starters. And nope, wait. And then I go to the actual correct box where I want him. I'll go to this box. Because usually it's only like one. Is that Dusk Lycanroc? Actually, we're gonna catch this guy really quick because that is gonna be the most convenient way to get one of those. So, quick change of plans. I'm getting that Lycanroc. Just really quick. Hello, buddy. Because then I won't have to worry about time of day at all, and I could just have one. Because, you know, I'm working on a living form dex. And Dusk Lycanroc is the only form of Lycanroc I still need. And I didn't get it because it was kind of inconvenient to get, because either I have to evolve it at dusk in real life, which would be after streaming times, or I'd have to try and judge when it's dusk in this game, which is a little harder to do. So if I can just catch this one, that makes my life a whole lot easier going forward. I just need it to stay in. There we go, very nice. Alright, we have Dusk Form Lycanroc. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Love to see that. Okay, you guys. Or you can just chill here low kicks. I'll transfer that to home after stream. Okay, and let me get my Ditto back. And now we're gonna go get some more eggs. But yeah, I saw that Lycanroc out of the corner of my eye and I just knew I needed to go catch that really quick. Okay, then save, just know I have it and I don't need to worry about that. Cool. Okay, mixed sandwich. Oh, I don't have any more bananas. Okay, we need more, we need to buy, if I can speak, more bananas. Bananas, they should have in... Hold up. I need to remember controls. You know, it's not quite the control I want, but that works. Let me go to... Mesagoza. We'll buy bananas right quick. Because I'm all out. I just need to remember what shop you buy bananas at. Just go in them until I find one. It's probably not this one. Oh, and I'm getting a call from my fiance. Ah, everything's happening at once. Okay, here, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. Or apparently he told, like, his, also I'm back. Apparently he told his, phone to call me, but then he called some, like, random person in some other state that he doesn't even have the number saved for. So, I don't know what that's about, but then he was asking if I wanted Sonic for lunch, and I said I would just eat some leftover meatballs, because we have a lot of those. We made, meatball subs yesterday, and we have a ton of leftover meatballs. Okay, mixed sandwich. There we go. Now I have enough bananas. I bought like 20 of them. So we should be good. I feel like that sandwich could use a little more banana, but oh well. And then, while we're waiting on these eggs, we'll go ahead and do a Gen 1 Pokemon quiz. Because we did all gens. See how many we can name in half an hour. And now we'll see if we can do Gen 1. Okay, great peanut butter sandwich. See how much we can do anyway. Before our 30 minutes is up. Okay, so, back to Pokemon quiz. Yeah, we did 811 in 30 minutes from just all generations. We did not finish Gen 1. You got close, but we didn't finish it. So, generations, Gen 1. We have our 30-minute timer. We'll see how many Gen 1 Pokemon you can name. Alright, so, I'll start as soon as we type 1. So, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, because it goes in, it'll say, Pidgeot first, because that's what you finished first. Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Vulpix, Ninetales, Clefairy, Clefable. Oh, I forgot to... What did I forget over there? But between, oh, Rattata and Raticate, I'm sure. Rattata, Raticate. And let me see if I can make, yeah, I'll make, this a little nicer. Go ahead and crop it a bit. And make it bigger in a moment. There we go, so now you guys can see it a little easier. While we're hatching eggs. Or collecting eggs out of Rattata. Raticate. And then there's Zubat, Golbat. Let me get Growlithe and Arcanine while I have, I was gonna get like Ponyta, Rapidash, and Magmar, just like the fire types. Moltres also one. Zapdos, Articuno, Mew, Mewtwo, Kabuto, Kabutops, Ammonite, Amistar, Aerodactyl, Ditto, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Snorlax, Lapras. I don't remember what's between Flareon and Porygon. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. There we go, just get all of those ones because they're easy to remember. Okay, and then Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. There's Tentacool, Tentacruel, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Staryu, Starmie, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Goldeen, Seaking, Horsey, Seadra, Magikarp, Gyarados. There's Chansey, Tangela, Krabby, Kingler, Diglett, Dugtrio, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Rhyhorn, Rhydon. I feel like there's more. Oh, there's like Onix. And I remember Onix is right next to all the purple guys, like Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Shelter, Cloyster. Gravemuck are also purple, yeah. Coughing and wheezing while I'm thinking of them. And I guess also other trait evolutions. Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp. I think we got all the trait evolutions in Gen 1. Did I already get Tangela? Tangela, Kangaskhan, Mr. Mime, Electabuzz, Scyther, Pinsir, Jinx. There must be another like random guy like that, because there's another open one. Down there. Did I get Chansey? Okay, I did get Chansey. Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell. Okay, now I'm gonna slow down a bit. Because now it's taking a little more. Drowsy, Hypno. There are also some. Yeah, now I'm struggling a bit. Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primeape. This dude's right there. Paris, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth. Oh, right there. Okay, now it's like just these like long stretches of the decks and that one random one between Pinsir and Magikarp. Already got Snorlax, already got Lapras, right? Yeah, I got Lapras. I already got Ditto, yeah. Farfetch'd. Doduo, Dodrio. Those are some guys. Voltorb and Electrode. Magnemite, Magneton. No Magnezone because Gen 1. What's that I move? Oh no, not that. Oh jeez. No, I wanted to move this. There we go. I don't know what else you guys see the most. And I'm just collecting eggs right now. Anyway. Who else am I forgetting? Did I get Onix already? Yeah, I got Onix. I got Goldeen. I got Staryu. It doesn't really help for me to go through the like region because I don't know Kanto that well. I've played through it a couple times. But, you know, it wasn't my first generation by any means. It's a little harder. Okay, I have Mr. Mime. Maybe it'll come to me if I stare at it long enough. Maybe. Lickitung. I hope it's for a Pokemon. It's like Lickitung a little guy, because I was thinking that Gen 1 had like a lot of pink guys. I know I got Chansey, I got like Wigglytuff, I got Clefable. Now I have Lickitung. I think that's all the pink guys. I think. Did I get Tangela? Yeah, I got Tangela. It just feels like I'm missing like big evolution lines or something. Oh, did I get Tauros? I did not get Tauros. Tauros was the one missing down there. Okay, and now there's just a few more. There was a point in time where I could just name all these in order super quickly. And it seems like I could still do most of them fairly quick, but now I'm missing some. Oh. Yeah, I'm just stuck now. There's no other ghost types because only ghost types were like the Ghastly line. The only dragon types were just Teeny line. Are any more grass types? I don't think so. I don't think there's any more fire types either. There might be more water, but I don't know. Oh, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee are a couple of them. So there's a couple more there. Any other fighting types I can think of? Like, there's the Machop line, there's Poliwrath, there's Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Pokemon got evolutions like later generations. This is another thing that might help. There's Magnezone, there's Magmortar, there's Electivire. There's Crobat, we already got the Zubat line. Eevee got more, but we already have Eevee. Politoed. And like Mankey did as well, but we have Mankey. We got Diglett. We got Toadcool. Or Tentacool. I was thinking like regional forms. Cubone, Marowak. There we go, that's a couple more. Who else got regional forms? Like Vulpix did, Ninetales did I get Executed Executor? Okay, we have two more then. Thank you for still being here, Benny. Okay, there's two more. And let me keep thinking of regional forms because that might help. Executor did, Diglett did, Marowak, Vulpix, Growlithe eventually, Sandshrew, Rattata. There's only like Coughing and Wheezing, we already got that. Wheezing did. Mr. Mime did. And then the only one in Paldean is Tauros. I think we already got all the ones that have regional forms. I just need whatever's after Dodrio. And I assume that's a two-stage evolution line. It'd make the most sense. I got Shieldred and Cloyster. Looks like they might be like fishable Pokemon, because it's next to like, or like surfable, because it's next to like Grimer, Muck, Shieldred, Cloyster. Or it's wherever the heck Dodrio is, but I don't remember where Dodrio even shows up. I think like South Kanto, but again, I can't really run through Kanto in my brain super easily because I've just not played enough of Kanto to be able to do that. So I can't really think of like what would even be there for his last two. After Dodrio. It could also be like two single stage, but I feel like that's a little less likely. Just looking around, seeing if I get any sort of inspiration at all for what it might be. I don't think I'm gonna get any here though. Just missing 2. Are there any other birds? Are there like... Well, we got the Pidgey line, we got the Spear line, Farfetch'd Doduo line. We got like the legendary birds. So I don't think it's another bird. I don't think there's any more birds in Gen 1. I don't think so. I'm gonna feel silly whenever it reveals to me what it is. But that's just how it is. Yeah, we're like half timer at this point. So I have 14 entire minutes to try and think of what these 2 Pokemon are. Whether it's gonna happen or not, that was another thing. Man. And at this point, the only thing I'm really thinking of is like Pokemon in other generations, which is not helpful. But maybe if I go through like other regions in my head, I would stumble upon what that particular Pokemon is eventually. And just the freaking region I know most is Unova, and that only helps Gen 5 Pokemon. At least until the post-game, and the post-game is a bit foggier to me. For some reason, the main thing I associate with like the post-game in Unova is Tropius and Absol. Because I think those are the first times I'd ever seen either of those Pokemon. I got executed an Executor. I got Shelter and Cloister. I was trying to think of like other Pokemon that I might associate with other Pokemon. Like how I kind of associate Grimer and Coughing together because they're both Gen 1 poison types. Do I have like Narbok? Yeah, because they're like very early in Dex. I knew that they're not that late. And like I associate Oddish and Bellsprout together because both grass poison types. I don't really put all like the trade options together. All the purple guys I put together because they're all just in a row in the decks down there. But none of that right now is helping me with what those like 2 remaining Pokemon are. It just seems that are ones I just have to hope to remember. But I have 10 minutes. We are on a timer. So if I don't figure out what they are in 10 minutes, it'll tell me, and then we go hatch eggs. I wonder if I should move on to like Generation 2 for next batch, or if I should repeat Generation 1 if I'm not able to do it. Just until I am able to just name them all. Improve at it. It's odd because I associate Doduo and like Rhyhorn, or not Rhyhorn, Rhyhorn. Gosh, Rhyhorn. Associate Doduo and Rhyhorn together because of like the Savannah biome in Paldea. So now I'm just thinking of like the Savannah biome, and that's what keeps getting me thinking about Execute. Because I just think Doduo, like Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn, are all Savannah Pokemon. But I don't think it's gonna help me with the Kanto Dex, really. Because it's probably just something like fairly unrelated. Nope. What is that, I wonder? No. It's just a Discord notification that went through from my fiance asking me what I wanted for lunch. But didn't go through because I'm streaming until it went through on my phone like 30 minutes later. We already got all the guys that blow up. So that doesn't help either. I'm pretty sure I got all the guys that blow up. I got all the guys that blow up that I can think of. We've got the water psychic types. Are any stone evolutions are missing? This fire stone is like Flareon, Arcanine, Ninetales. Water stone gets you Poliwrath, Vaporeon, Cloyster. Leaf stone. Was there leaf stone in Gen 1? I don't think so. Oh no, for like Exeggutor. And Victreebel. Was there a third one that evolved by leaf stone? Perhaps? That was evolved by leaf stone. At least like back then. Because I know like Eeveeon's a Leafeon, but Leafeon's not part of this quiz. And then there's Moonstone, which was Clefable, Wigglytuff, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen, which we have. I don't think it's an item evolution, unless there is a third Leaf Stone one. But there may well not be. We got all the trade evolutions. So it's probably just like a level up, which isn't helpful. Like 2-stage level. Level up, maybe a Savannah-ish Pokemon, maybe. More of like, I am thinking it is like Southern Kanto, I'd guess, because that's where you find Dodrio. Either that or... Isn't it about Celadon where you find Grimer and Buck? So either that or something around there. We already have like Tentacool. The brain is something to be another like water poison type, but it's probably like almost certainly not. And we already have Magikarp, we have Goldeen. We have Horsey and Poliwag. The Drew can be found on like the same route as freaking like Scyther and Let's Go, can't it? Like Scyther and Tauros. So that's not really helpful actually. Because they're way further than Dex. Well, I have 5 minutes. I'm probably not gonna think of them in 5 minutes. Yeah, I have well, I think I have Seal. Do I have Seal? Did I forget Seal? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, it was Seal. Oh dear. Like, we're barely able to do that. Barely. Barely. My goodness. Alright, well in that case we have like 5 minutes for Gen 2, I suppose. And then we start off with Gen 2 next time. Yeah, thank you very much. I kept like, my brain kept telling me I already had Sealed, even though I didn't. Okay. No, I meant no. 5 minutes. Okay. 5. Set. Alright, so 5 minutes for Gen 2, and then we resume next time we have to get eggs. Okay. Chikorita. Bayleaf. Meganium. Cyndaquil. Palava. Typhlosion. Espeon and Umbreon were introduced here. There's also like Murkrow. There was Houndour and Houndoom. There's Steelix. Thinking of like the new types. I don't remember if Steelix is like the only steel type. It's the one I'm thinking of. And then there's like Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Celebi, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Quillfish, Sneasel, Yanma, Natu, Xatu, Unknown. There are like a bunch of guys that got evolutions later, and are just kind of chilling. Not doing a whole lot here. Okay, there's Hoothoot, Noctowl, Spinarak, Ladybug, Ludian Ariados, Sentret, Furret. There's a bunch of babies. There's Igglybuff. There's Togepi, Togetic. There's Cleffa. There's Marill and Azumarill. There's Snubbull and Granbull. Heracross. The Mareep line. Crobat. Oh, the Toadette line. Whoops, my bad. I know them. I just for some reason stopped. Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. There's also Sunkern and Sunflora. There's... I'm not gonna be as good at this generation as I am 1. Even 1 was a little rough. Shoot, who else is there? I know there's more Gen 2 Pokemon than that, I just need to think of them. I mean, clearly there's more Gen 2 Pokemon than that. Sudowoodo, Pineco, Fortress. Yeah, Fortress is another Steel type, actually. Girafarig, yeah, Misdreavus, Stantler, Dunsparce. Lots of them got evolutions later. Blossom and Slowking. Wobbuffet, I think? Yeah, Wobbuffet, Gen 2. I remember it was like Gen 2 or like 3 or something. Slugma and Magcargo. Thinking of Pokemon that are Gen 2 but don't feel like it. Who else? Apom. That's 1. Magby and Elekid. Maybe Smoochum? Yes, Smoochum was also Gen 2. I don't remember whether I was like Gen 2 or Gen 3. There's lots of babies, lots of like random guys. There's Miltank, there's Blissey. Kingdra. The only dragon type in Gen 2. Yeah, now it's a lot slower from here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to think of any more before the timer goes out. Maybe. If I'm lucky. But those are the ones I could think of at the moment. You got a lot of them, though. At least a decent amount. Yeah, Gen 2 is just kind of hard to remember because when you think of Johto, a lot of it is still like Kanto, and there's some Jotamons that aren't even in Johto, they're also in freaking Kanto. And then there's also just a few of them, and a lot of the ones are either like babies or like random one-off things got evolutions later, or evolutions of Gen 1 Pokemon. It's just a very odd assortment of Pokemon, is what Gen 2 is. It's a very odd assortment of Pokemon. And it makes it difficult to remember them all. I got Hootsuite to Noctowl. I got Sunshine Furret. Okay. So yeah, we can name 79 in 5 minutes. I thought I got Politoed. Chinchou Lantern Pichu. Wooper Quagsire. Shuckle, Teddiursa Ursaring, Swinub, Swan Corsola, Delibird Scarberry, Vampidon, Porygon 2, Smeargle, Tyro, Hitmontop. Yeah. So yeah, a ton of Pokemon that got evolutions in later generations. Babies, couple evolution lines. Like one-offs. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, well we can return to Gen 2 next time we need to get eggs. But we did manage to do Gen 1, barely, but we did. Alright. I thought I swapped this over. Gosh darn it. I could have sworn I swapped it. Oh well. I'll clean up. I could have sworn that I prepared. Oh, it's because I got the Dusk Lycanroc. That's why. Okay. That's a little inconvenient, but it is what it is. Okay, where else do we have eggs? Oh, they're probably like, actually up here. Ah! Oh, actually that makes it a little easier. Hold up. How many can I fit? Okay, I've got 6 more here. I want them all here. Okay, I can grab 3 more. Okay, this isn't as bad. Okay, 2 here. And I have this one. And then, oh, there's one here. I'll start putting some in this box too. Because I do want to try and fill that up at least. Well, I'll fill it up with like these 3. And have another box for all those other ones. Nope. Because this is just a box on its own. See, a little more than 2 boxes this time. That's not bad. I guess I was more actively collecting them. Okay, and then you guys chill and important. Swap out Ditto from Magmortar. Hashi's forward are just chilling here. And then we'll get the other ones. Alright. Time to hatch again. We're what, just outside of Mesagoza? Oh yeah, no, we're in like the Los Platos area. And we'll just do our little lap around. I suppose we'll go this way, since we were going the other direction last time. Now I have like a particular destination in mind. I'm just running around to hatch eggs. Oin Cologne? Lechonk? It's Shroomish. Someone else, is that a shiny Lechonk? No, it's a Shroomish. As much as I wouldn't mind running into another random shiny today. I mean, I might. I do have shiny Charmander. I'm just kind of running around everywhere. Not looking for anything in particular, just hatching starters. And maybe I run into something like I did the low kicks. Yeah, unfortunately, this batch bag is gonna take us out of our just like nice round even 5s. But that's fine. There we go, Fuecoco. Mankey. Quaxly. Head on over here. Are you shiny by any chance? Nope. And then, well, like 2 more? Oh no, that was all of them. Yeah, because it's not an even box for this one. Which is fine. Yeah, I'll finish off that row. And start hatching these 2 boxes. That's a very small stand. Look how tiny that Stantler is. Is that Stantler small, or am I just like... No, that's definitely a tiny Stantler. Teensy tiny Stantler, my goodness. Smallest Stantler I've ever seen. Nest ball. Hello Veronica, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just hatching eggs, and then whenever we go to collect them, we've been doing a Pokemon quiz, seeing how many Pokemon you can name in the 30 minutes it takes for egg power to wear off. Just going back and forth between that pretty much. And I was just wandering around randomly across the Paldean region, seeing if I can find anything else while I'm hatching them. Just spawning in everything, really. Speaking of, case in point, hello Rookity. That is a shiny Rookity. We love to see it. Love our random shinies. I'll just... Oh, it's tiny too. I think I'm gonna catch it off guard. Hi, bud. I'm probably gonna evolve this one because we have shiny Rookity from ZA. So this will end up being my Corvusquire. But very nice to have. I don't think Spore's necessary, but I may as well. Little shiny Rookity. I'm playing ZA today. Nice. Hope you have fun. And quick capture. There we go. So that is our second phase for Paldean starters. For any Paldean starter. Okay, you can go there. And then we go ahead and get the clip, and we'll go ahead and register this Rookity whenever events goes. Actually, I am gonna evolve it first. Because again, I have Corvusquire from ZA. I mean, Rookity from ZA. So this one will be the Corvusquire for my dex. I'll give it 10 until it evolves. Don't care what moves you have. There we go. So that's gonna be our Corvusquire. Working on my Paldean dex. Good luck with that. Alright, that's our Corvusquire for the home decks. Okay, and then swap these two out. And now let me get the clip and stuff. And I'll get the screenshots if it turns out I need them. Start to get shiny, right? Oh no, it takes some time. Okay, let me go ahead and get the clip for finding Corvusquire. I won't be able to get like the whole capture and evolution, I don't think, but I can at least get when I encountered it. There we go. Clip acquired. I went through the whole game without getting zeroing. Oh, that's very unfortunate. May you see my Quaxly? You are welcome to. Not shiny, just normal Quaxly. I do not have any of the Paldean starters yet. Okay, so marking this Corvusquire as a phase. I was focused on Dex and realized I didn't have all the Pokemon in my box on Switch 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. And let me check. Well, it will go for something on the bingo board because any Scarred Violet Pokemon will be at least a point. So we'll submit it there. I'm gonna check if the Voices Lock Dex needs it. And if it doesn't, I'm not gonna worry about getting screenshots because I know that I have it evolved. Do you guys need Corvusquire? No, they do not. So yeah, I'll just go to the April board and just as a phase. Okay, so Corvusquire. Go ahead and mark that I evolved it from a lower stage immediately before I forget. You are male. Caught in a Premier Bowl. In Legends. Not Legends yet, my goodness. Scarlet. It was random encounters. 19 eggs were hatched. With the shiny charm. It took 49 minutes and 34 seconds. Yeah, everyone I caught today will be going to home after stream. Yeah, you can see Lycanroc. Also not shiny, it's just a dusk form Lycanroc we caught earlier today. Because I needed one for the form decks, and I figured it'd be easier to catch the one I see than try to evolve it. Okay, Corvusquire was caught in South Province, Area 5. Tis Adamant. And ability is Unnerve. No sandwich or anything. No marks. Let's count 1. And the second phase for the Paldean starters. There we go. And I'll go ahead and, for the bingo board, put what I'm submitting it for and then approve it and all that good stuff. Okay, so Corvusquire would be submitted for Evolves by Level Up. Scarvi. Base game. I think that's it. So yeah, just 3 points. But I'll take 3 points over nothing. And there we go. And then we go back to hatching eggs now. Now that that's all handled. Oh yeah, I forgot to add it to the layout. Hold up, I'll do that right quick. Okay, Corvusquire. Save image. At least we don't have to update the board, so it is a little faster. Just other things. Well, I mean, it's both a good and a bad thing that we don't have to update the board. Because we do preferably want to get things on the board. Oh, I didn't even move both of them. Just the Corvus Squire. There you go, buddy. Okay, now back to hatching eggs. And who knows, maybe running into something else random. But we love to see our little random shinies popping up every once in a while. Fuecoco. I guess it's a benefit of doing the Masuda method in Scarlet Violet, even though I generally prefer it in Sword Shield because you kind of collect eggs and hatch them at the same time. It is nice that you can just see random Pokemon very quickly while hatching them in Scarlet Violet. So you have a better chance of just finding something random while doing that. Sprigatito. Get out of here, Luxray, my goodness. Oh, apparently my headset has low battery. Well, I'll take it off, I guess. Even though I don't generally prefer it, because then I hear my voice louder and it bothers me when I'm talking like this. When I'm streaming anyway. Where's my charger? Hold up. Let me find out where it is. I know it's up here somewhere, I just don't know where. Okay, there we go, I found it. Alright. Which one was that? Okay, that was number 3, cool. I just want to make sure the counter was about right. Axew. I wouldn't mind finding shiny Axew. Well, I say that, but I wouldn't mind finding shiny anything. I think Quaxly. And one more from this little batch. Another Quaxly. Alright. Don't really know where I'm going now, but I'm just going. Guess I'll slowly make the lap around this way. Makuhita? Or Coria would be cool to get. Especially a Bile. Bile has a very nice shiny as well. Corvus Squire. Tandemaus. I'm never gonna be able to tell if Tandemaus is shiny. Not unless I'm actively looking for it, which I'm not currently. Because I'm more focused on hatching things. Sprigatito. Fuecoco. Sprigatito. I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, sorry people. This is the way out. There we go. At least phasing on the Rockety got us back to an even, just like round number of eggs for the counter. So it's back to being easier to keep track of. I enjoy how that works out. And Sprigatito. Swap out for new batch. There's only Sprigatito and Fuecoco that time. Litleo, Oinkalone. Tauros. Another one that'd be a little harder to spot. I'm not actively looking for it. Dunsparce. I saw an item there and I wanted to grab it. Cyclizar. Meryl. Fuecoco. Quaxly. Quaxly. Another Quaxly. The 3 Quaxly in a row. My ducks in a row. Oh guys. Hop up, skip balloon. Last egg from this little batch. Sprigatito. I'm never gonna notice the shiny Tadbulb. I'll have to like randomly run into one or Masuda hunt it one day. Or just do the thing where I engage every single one in auto battle. But I'm not worried about Tadbulb right now. We'll worry about Tadbulb another time. I'm gonna get attacked by Tauros. They're starting to hatch on approaching them. Oh dear. Sprigatito? Yeah, there's a Tauros. Just wanting to run me over. If I happen to find like a Blaze breed running around, I will catch it too, because I do need one. But I'm not super worried about it, because I know I'll just run to one eventually. And besides, at like the very end of playing through all the games, I'll end up doing a stream or something where I go back and I clean up the extra forms I need that aren't shiny. So I'll get like seasonal deerling, for instance. I'll get the flame tauros. So I'll get everything. I'll clean it all up. Like gender differences and things like that. But for now, I'm just working on, you know, one game at a time. And then if I see a rarer thing while I'm, say, hatching shinies, then I'll grab it. Like the Dusk Lycanroc earlier. You know, I kind of want to run on the beach to see if I can get like a shiny sandy gas to spawn, because that's a nice one. So I might take a little detour, a little loop around the beach. That actually is a Pokemon I'd want to see. Just while I'm in the area. How are all you beach guys doing? Hello, hello. I figured I'd check in on all of you. Basculin. Marini would also be a nice one. Alright, that's all I really wanted to see. Now I'll loop back around this way and more things will spawn. I'll move on with my path. I just figured I'd check in on him. Maybe for one batch of eggs I should just run around area 0. Because spawning in like a shiny paradox one would also be cool. And would be an extra point for the board. Even though we already have it, you know, marked off, it'd be an extra one. It's still worth at least 1 point even if they're done. May check the little Rotom spawns I'm down here too. Just that little section below Levincia. Because finishing off Rotom forms would also be nice, even if it's not necessary. Or at least not necessary yet. In the distant future. I'm not even running to Magnemite. I was just looking between the old, like, the screens. Mostly to check the account to see if I need to swap over to my next batch of eggs yet, but no, we still have one more. Alright. And now we're almost done with this first box. We have another one left after this. One more box and we need to get more. Is there gonna be a Rotom down here, Doug? Doesn't look like it. Figured I'd check in. Super potion. Alright, we'll run through Levincia. Should probably hatch another batch of eggs inside of Levincia even. Yup. Hello, Quaxly. Oh, I don't know why I went to PC. Quaxly? And all 3 starters on the board, on the advertisement boards. Maybe it's a good omen. Have all 3 of them at the same time earlier. And normal Fuecoco. Alright. And Fuecoco. Now one more box and he has to get another batch. Yeah, I think the next batch I might hatch in Area 0 just for fun. Just see if we can find anything cooler down there. Just start at the top and make our way down or something. I meant to grab that item, but oh well. There are a lot of items there, though. Sprigatito. Quaxly. Not you, Ramblin'. I wasn't trying to run into you. Rambling's another Pokemon that's pretty easy to forget about. But usually I remember it in a Pokemon quiz just because I lump it with all the other Pokemon you have to walk with to evolve. It's like Bramblin, Rabsca, and Palmot. Whenever I'm thinking of it that way anyway. Sprigatito? Oh, it's raining now. What's that? Is that a shiny Growlithe? I think that is. I'm pretty confident that is a shiny Growlithe. Well, hello, bud. Oh, give me a moment. Hello! Little Growlithe. And he managed to catch it off guard too. Yep, shiny Growlithe. Go ahead, False Swipe. You call off guard, so you got a free one. A little bit of Spore. And Premier Ball. There we go, shiny Growlithe. Oh gosh, no, I don't want any of you guys to run moves. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the downside of finding a shiny with hashtags in our party. Hey, Growlithe. Not bad at all. Okay, you can also chill down here. Let me get my Magmortar back really quick. Hi, bud. Alright, well let me go ahead and get the clip for that then. Okay, I will actually need my headset back for that though. It is plugged in though. So don't mind the random wire. Okay. Let me scoot back to earn the stream to where I found it. Okay, hatched a couple things there. Alright. Clip acquired. And now to go ahead and submit to things. As we do. First I'll see if they do happen to need it for the voice lock decks. Probably not, but I may as well check anyway. I'd be surprised if they need Growlithe. Growlithe? They do not need Growlithe. Oh wait, they only have a Hisuian Growlithe. So actually they do need normal Growlithe. Okay, in that case I do need to get the screenshots. Alright. Go ahead and upload screenshots then. So yeah, it looks like I'll be submitting this one to 3 events then. Because they have a Hisuian Growlithe but not normal Growlithe. Nope, I don't need that one anymore. Okay, and delete. Alright. And then I'll go ahead and grab those screenshots from the app. Do 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 do. Alright, and now to submit to everything. So first of all, as a phase into the board, and then I'll go ahead and do the voice lock one as well. Okay, Growlithe. In, well, first of all, male. In a Premier Ball. In Pokemon Scarlet. That was a random encounter. After 34 eggs. Took 19 minutes and 30 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. I have the clip. Okay, and then for the bingo board, that would be submitted for... what's your nature, buddy? You're naughty. So, you submit for Scarvi, base game. And that's it. So it'd be a little 2-point shiny, but that's fine. Okay, location. You were caught in East Province, Area 3. Nature is naughty. Ability, I believe, was Intimidate. Yep, Intimidate. Let's count 1, no sandwich. Nope, what else did I forget to fill in? Oh, male. Yep, male Growlithe. And it is the 3rd phase for the Paldean starters. Okay, and then to submit it to the Voices Lock decks as well. So Growlithe, male, Meter Ball, Scarlet, random encounters. Encounter count was 34, 19 minutes and 30 seconds with Shine Charm. And let me go ahead and get the screenshots for that one because it's not my event. And because the capture is not included in the clip because it's too long. There we go. Location was East Province, Area 3. Nature was naughty. Ability was Intimidate. Constant count 1. Don't believe it had any marks or anything, I forgot to check. No, it does not. There we go. And that's Growlithe. Let me go ahead and add to layout as well. Growlithe. Right there. Not bad, 3 shinies today. Not what we were looking for, but I will gladly take it. We do need all of them. None of them are shinies I already have for the home decks. Alright, now back to hatching eggs. After that little intervention. Or intermission, I guess. Not intervention. I don't know what they'd be intervening for. Sprigatito. Meowth, Koofant. I'm just slowly making my way up. Trying to go up the proper way instead of just jumping up walls. Considering that's gonna make our eggs hatch a little easier. Oh, actually we need to swap them out. Hold up, one moment. Then I'll start keep going the proper way. Almost all Sprigatito in that one. Trying to keep on moving. Psyduck. And also grab items when I see them. But if I miss them, then I'm not worried about it. I'm sure I'll come back around another time. Is there an item in there? There was. Sunstone. Might be useful one day. Fuecoco. Not you. Fuecoco. Oh, get out of here, Dugtrio. Oh, of course, you have Arena Trap. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna Flamethrower. And now all my starters that hatch are gonna level up. I mean, I don't particularly need them to. Quaxly. Fuecoco. And then we should have one more. Need to swap them out. Yep, there we go. There's the one. And Quaxly. Okay, swap you guys out. No Sprigatito in that one. I guess it makes up for how many were in the other one. I guess I'll head into Side Tree Thicket. Oh, sorry, Bramblin. I got a little distracted, bud. Bye, Bramblin. Dugtrio there. Can I trade for Fuecoco? Oh, you could absolutely have Fuecoco. I have more than enough. Just let me know what link code you'd like to use and I'll trade one over to you. Yeah, absolutely. I have plenty. Fuecoco. See, one just hatched. If anyone needs any Paldean starters for whatever reason, I've got you covered. I'm about to be attacked by Fire. Now, hello, Crash Bandicoot. How you doing? Oh, well, leave me alone. Fuecoco. You have 2 more in this batch? Yeah, 2 more. I just want to make sure that wasn't running around the full party of hatched Pokemon. Would not be very helpful. Not in this case, anyway. Sprigatito. I'm not entirely sure what the official way out of Tag Tree Thicket is. I may just end up climbing up a wall or something. Jumping over a river, who knows? Sprigatito. I may just end up climbing up this wall. A good spot for Sunkern. I usually find them in the beginning area. Well, actually, if you go on the path, west of Mesagoza towards Cortando. Usually I find some along there. So I just like walk around the path until you spot one. Because usually I see them doing that. Oh, I don't need your friend code, I just need link code. You don't need a friend code in Switch. Just so long as you put in the same link code, we're good. Oh, I have a full party. Level 17, Ross, that's okay. Oh, you can trade anything, don't worry. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I have more than enough Fuecoco to go around. Here, I'll put in, I'll just put in the first few numbers of your friend code as the link code. Oh, let me make sure I connect to internet first, though. Think someone meeting? No problem. Yeah, I find them in the beginning area and then around Cortando. Okay, link code. Yeah, I'll just put in like the first 4 digits of your friend code for it. 6057 9496. I don't have Goldengo in my save at the moment. I'd have to get it out of home. But if you ping me after stream, I'll absolutely help you with it then. But no, I don't mind. I would just need to get Goldengo back out. Oh wait, I kind of just like want to look at the collections in Scarvi because, or in Shiny Dex, because I made one for Scarvi with like the new collections update. And I kind of want to see how it's looking now that I have more Pokemon there. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, trade pattern found. Let me show you guys as well how I've got set up. Yeah, I'll trade you one of the ones over here since this isn't even a full box. There we go. Enjoy your Fuecoco. Yeah, because I, here, see, I set up the, collections in Shiny Dex. This is, like, every Pokemon that's huntable normally in, Scarvi, without events or whatnot. So we have a Growlithe now. We have a little Exeggutor. Most of it's pretty empty. There's a long way to go. It looks a lot more filled for ZA. We're making a little bit of progress. So yeah, there's a lot to go if we want to like complete the Shiny Dex for every individual game. And this is including DLC as well. It's just not including like events or things that you can transfer up and breed or whatever. Like just with like normal Scarlet Violet. And also things that are shiny huntable. They've had collections for a while, but it wasn't. It just now got updated to be a little nicer and have like the actual things that you want in it. See, there's the Tepig. I think to do this, like the presets though, you might have to be premium. But yeah, I added like all these Pokemon pretty much individually. There's all the Deerling forms. It's a little laggy. Because everything has like animation. There's Cubchoo, and there's a lot of Pokemon. There's Pondred Bisharp, Volibite, the whole Dino line we got. We've got some Unova guys, to nobody's surprise. There's Vivian. I did end up evolving Powder into Fancy Vivian. Since we had, you know, Spupa and ZA, I figured I'd get the Vivian form here. Instead of leaving it as a Vivian or Spupa. Trumpik and Gumshoes. It's just nice to see how much you have done. But this does look a whole lot more on the completed side for ZA. Because, I mean, this is only, what, our second, third shiny hunting stream? I think only our second dedicated shiny hunting stream. Corvusquire. All the alchemy forms, oh my goodness, all the alchemy forms. So many alchemy. It's still alchemy. It's half of the Scarred Violet decks, I swear. Oh, there's one I have. No, what, low kicks, maybe? Yeah, low kicks. I don't know how many other Gen 9 Pokemon I have from here. I think that might be a Grievard. I don't think I have any others. I added the, there are the 4... Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Brute Bonnet. There we go, Brute Bonnet. And then I added the, 4 ones I got from event. I didn't add that in, like, the collection template. But because I did get the event ones, I added them like that. I mean, hence why, like, Coretta and Miraidon aren't on it. I have them in, like, my personal save, but I never got them on stream. So there we go, that's the little, Scarred Violet collection. Figured I'd, show. We have a lot more to go. Anyway, back to hatching eggs. Yeah, collect some premium seams. I know you can make at least a few collections just, as free, but you can't do like the preset ones, like the templated ones. But yeah, I've made a lot more progress on the ZA one, but the Scarlet one's slowly coming together. I've gotten a few things for it. Well, it's not coming together, but it started. Coming together might be a bit strong for the amount of progress I've actually gotten done. They Dino Line done at the very least. Like Brute Bonnet. Oh. But I just figured I'd make them to sort different games that I've played. Or I have one for all of the Switch games, and I also got one for Black and White, because I may play that on stream one day. So I figured it's just nice to see what I have in each like specific game. I mean, the filter tool also works, but the collections lets you see what's missing, which is why I did it. What I still have left to go for. Also, random Flareon, hello. Not super often you see a devolution just wandering. It's Pathra. Quaxly. This Pathra's just staring me down. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. It did more than just stare me down, it freaking chased me down. Rude. Will you just stay over there? I'm not particularly looking for a fight at the moment. Sprigatito. They didn't have like preset or pre-made templates for like the individual games, so I had to make those myself and it took forever. But I did that pretty much like the day after collections came out. I went through and made them for all the Switch games. It took a bit of time, but I feel it was worth it. It makes it fast to see what I need in each individual game if I wanted. I'm trying to tell what that is over there by the... What is that? Oh, that's just the dude. I thought there might have been like a Pokemon behind the dude. Because he looked really yellow. Imagine that was the egg that ended up being shiny. The one I'm just like barely even paying attention to. Because I'm just distracted by a dude that looks a little too yellow. For the lighting that we have anyway. Fuecoco. Also, we're over 200 eggs now. We're not quite halfway there to odds. But it's a lot of eggs. I was already down there in Tag Tree. Oh, I don't mind passing through again. But I may just stick around the side of the mountain and try to go around to the back. Because I've not been to the back of Glaciato today. So I may as well make my way over. I've just been walking. Murkrow and Honchkrow would be a cool one to have too. I do like Murkrow and Honchkrow. Not like a super strong like, but a more passive like. Oh. I was trying to jump over this whole group of Koofins and Pyroar. No, this just made me realize that Pyroar probably hunts Koofins. They do have the type advantage too. Anyway. Quaxly. Hi Avlog, I didn't mean to run into you. I really didn't. I was gonna ask if there's a shiny Litleo back there, but it was just a young goose. Fuecoco. Sprigatito. Quaxly. We have two more. I must have not counted one at some point. There we go. So I believe we should be like one over even. Because of when we found the Growlithe. There we go. Get out of here, low kicks. Alright, and then we have 5 more eggs. And then we'll have to get even more. But this time while I'm collecting eggs, I'll probably heat up some meatballs, because it's about, you know, it's 12:30 for me. Roughly. And my fiance's not home yet, so I suppose I'll just heat up meatballs and starting lunch without him. Because he might be doing something. Seed bomb. There we go. Oh, really? Lucario. I've not really seen them much all day. I guess they just spawned back here. Here comes Caparaja. Yeah, I wouldn't head down to the back because I just haven't been here today. Then I'll wrap back around towards Castaroya. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way down before all these eggs hatch and it's lunchtime. I want to see what that TM was. Oh, there's multiple TMs in here I just haven't grabbed. Oh, Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and another one. I forgot what that one's called. But those 3 moves. Quaxly. Goodbye, just chilling here too. Hydro Cannon, that's it. I'm not gonna be able to get through without battling these guys. Quaxly? Oh my gosh, there's so many Pokemon outside. Look at all of them. I don't think I've been down here since I was looking for, like, what, Glade or something? Either that or an Evolution. I don't remember what I was looking for here. Maybe both. It's been a moment. Alright. Well, it looks like this is about where we're gonna set up camp. And I'll go ahead and eat. And also, you know, collect eggs at the same time. Alright, all of you. And then we grab Ditto, swap it out, grab the 3 starters, and go back to a box where I actually want the eggs. Just a couple boxes before usually does it. Do a quick little skim around, making sure I'm not just resetting over shiny or something. And picnic. Alright. Mixed sandwich. Great peanut butter. And you're at 224 eggs hatched so far. I'm gonna have a lot of Pokemon to release after stream, oh dear. Make room for more eggs. Alright, and I am going to make myself, just a plate of meatballs, and I'll be right back. As soon as I'm done eating the sandwich here. Well, I'm gonna throw it in the microwave, and then I'll come back, and then, you know, I'll go and pick it up, and then eat it, and just collect eggs. It is 12:37, so egg power should wear off at around, like, we'll say, 108 to be safe. I'll be right back.
cat back here. What's he doing back there? Huh? Back to the other ball shit.
Put some cheese on top of it.
Certified G.
I don't know about that. Alright, I am back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. My fiance came home right as I was, like, cooking meatballs, so I did not spend lunch with you guys. I spent lunch with him. But I'm back, and we still have, like, 2 more minutes of egg collection, thankfully. So we did not get anywhere near as many eggs this time as I would have if I were just here, but that's fine. And just part of it. Looks like everyone in the bathroom waiting. Ditto. Fuecoco. Yeah, this is probably gonna be like the shortest batch we have. But we'll go ahead and hatch them in Area 0 just for fun. Like I said I was gonna do. Yep. Crocalorn. Quaxly. Not the head though, because I don't like that. And Crydon. There you go, that was 107. Just another minute, and that should be all the egg power. Well, another minute just to be safe. To make sure we actually make the most of it and don't just leave a little bit too early. There's probably not gonna be all too many more. Maybe like almost a box, I think, from this batch. But that's fine. If it isn't quite a full box, then I'll just move it over to the other box. So there's not just like a random gap in between where my eggs are. Alright. Now... yeah, not quite a full box. Because I did not stay here collecting eggs all lunch. And then... or make it a little even. Yeah, we'll put these 3 in here. They'll go in our party first, then we'll put whatever hatches from it in that particular box. Okay, swap these out. We have these 3. We'll hatch first. And then... move that down here. That down here. That down here. It's not the cleanest, but it'll work. Not the cleanest by any means, but it works. Let's go villain over there. Oh, I see a cat. Hi! Oh my gosh, both the cats are down there. And I did not mean to run into the Flareon. I just wanted to run around more, see what spawns in. I meant to grab that item, but I missed it. Oh well. Not really a big deal. Maybe I should just go in the water a little bit to get some water spawns. We've not really done any like ocean. Nope. And it'd be a little smoother. Ignore that. Knackly. We've been on the mountains a lot, but not really in the water. Bergamite, Skrelp. Denizen. I did fail a Bergamite in this game. A while back. It was a Union Circle spawn. I didn't spawn it in. But, we moved too far away from it and despawned. Or whoever spawned it did. I don't remember who spawned at the moment. And also, hello Fat Toast if you're still here. Nice to have ya. Hope you're doing well. We'll hatch the first 3 eggs here. Fuecoco. Sprigatito. Oh, my bad, Gyarados. And Sprigatito. That's the first 3 that go in that like one box. It's not quite filled yet. Alright, you guys chill over there. And then these 4. And then we have a few even just 5s. Dragalge over there. I remember Skrelp is one where it is hard to tell if it's shiny because of the water and reflections and it being small. Floette's here, Vion, Sylveon. Floette I'm probably not really gonna notice either, they're just so small. And for Bebe I'm 100% not. But I figured I may as well come over here. I've not been here yet today. There's 1. Sprigatito. Dedenne, Floette. Okay, 2 from this batch. Fuecoco. Oh, hello. Ah, gonna put the claws, bub. Here, Quaxly. There's a cat behind my chair. You guys can't see him, but he's there. Well, I guess you could see his ear or something, maybe. His claws were going into my back. He's decided to scratch the back of my chair. Alright, and last one from this little batch. Sprigatito. Then we have just 3 groups of 5, then we have to make more eggs. And those ones I'll hatch in Area 0. I kinda just forgot. I did intend to, I swear. I just forgot. But then we'll have more eggs to work with, so you can explore it a little more. Okay. Oh, I meant to grab that. And you... There's some flora. Espeon. Interesting one to see here. There's an area I wanted to walk back to for a little bit, because I've not been over there yet either. Not today. I did get eggs right. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll make sure. Alright, 1. Sprigatito. Not the most graceful mountain climbing I've ever seen, but well, it is what it is. Alright. We have Quaxly. one thing I do enjoy about, actually, Scarlet Violet breeding. I do enjoy just being able to, hatch multiple Pokemon at once. Just have like a random little selection. Makes it a little more diverse. Instead of just seeing the same Pokemon over and over. Quaxly? There's Spiritomb down there. It would have been really cool if that was shiny. Very convenient too, because I know Spiritomb is going to be a hard shiny hunt to do in the future. Quaxly. Another Quaxly. I think that might have actually been the last one. Yeah. In that little batch. But it does give us a little bit of time to walk through here. Hello, Leafeon. Seen quite a few evolutions today. Surprisingly, though, not Glaceon. We've not seen Glaceon, we've not seen Umbreon, we've not seen Jolteon. I think that's about it. We've seen all the other ones. There's only 3 evolutions that we've just not seen today. Raichu. Grafaiai. Clementis and Lurantis. Fuecoco. Fuecoco number 2. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you doing? Welcome. Hatching eggs currently, as you can see. Quaxly. We've got eggs of all 3 Paldean starters, and we're just hatching them all and hoping for a shiny. In the meantime, just kind of wandering through Paldea, seeing what we can find. We found a few things today, just no Paldean starters yet. But egg hatching does take a while. I think we have 1 more in this batch. So let that hatch. Did not mean to rhyme that. Just kind of happened. Alright. I think we have 1 or 2 more. If we need to get more eggs. Yeah, 1 more. And it wasn't that many, because we just didn't get that many during lunch. I wasn't here collecting them the whole time. Because I was trying to eat. Little trip through Castoria Lake. Maybe we'll find like a Dratini or Dondoza or something, that'd be cool. Or Tatsugiri. Hopefully we don't get attacked by too many Veluza. Tropius Slowpoke. I'm pretty sure the entrance to Area 0 is just behind Medali too, so it would be a pretty good position to go into it. There's one. Quaxly. We're getting closer to half odds. Almost there. Okay, 2. Quaxly again. Wonder what the first Pokemon we'll get 5 in a row is. Or will be. Just 5 all in one party. It's all one starter. They should be equal. So it could be any of them. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. We should have one more. And then we'll have to get more eggs. I swear we obtain eggs more than we hatch them. You know, Sylveon is locked. EV is fine. Sylveon should be unlocked. Or at least it will be eventually once you get the coins for it. But it should be available eventually. There we go. So many eggs. Alright. So we swap out Magmortar for Ditto, grab our 3 starters again, and get right back to the picnic. Oh wait, hold up. Let me make sure I'm in a good box first. Where I want the eggs to actually go. Like about here should be fine. It might spill over a little bit to the other boxes, but that's okay. Alright, make ourselves a sandwich. Great peanut butter sandwich. Banana, banana, banana. Throw the bread. And there we go. And while it's going, we'll move on to try to do the Johto Pokemon quiz while we wait on the eggs. Because we managed to complete Kanto in 30 minutes, just barely, with help to Izzy. Or with help from Izzy. And now we'll try the same thing but with Johto. We tried with like the last 5 minutes we had. But we'll try it again. With the 30 minutes that'll take to have egg power wear off. Oh. That's not quite what I meant. I just meant to have only this one open. There we go. Alright. Collect a few eggs. And I'll start the moment I type in the first Pokemon. So, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr, Sentret, Burrit, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Ladybug, Ladian. Oh wait, it didn't set to 30. Hold up, we'll reset. Wait, oh gosh, what am I doing? No, I wanted to... No, oh gosh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Generations, Gen 2. Jeez, but actually set to 30 minutes. Like I meant to do. Okay, let me do that again. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil. Kalava, Typhlosion, Toadal, Volcanol, Alligator. Yeah, Misdreavus and Girafarig. Girafarig. Sentret. Burrit. Hop up, skip and jump off. I'm randomly thinking of them. Hoothoot. Noctowl. Ladybug. Ladian. Spinarak. Ariados. And then there's like Crobat. There's Pichu. Cleffa. Igglybuff. And that's like Sunkern Sunflora. No. Chinchilla Lantern. There we go. There's Togepi. Togetic. There's also Magby and Elekid. They're later in the decks. And Smoochum as well, which I'll get in a moment. Smoochum. There's the Mareep line. Sudowoodo. Pineco. Fortress. Stantler. Shuckle is one that we forgot last time. Quillfish. Same thing with like Swinub and Piloswine we didn't get last time. There's Houndour, Houndoom, Miltank. I'll get the legendaries real quick. Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. There's Espeon and Umbreon, Politoed, Slowking, and King Joe, the King's Rock guys. Did I get Unknown already? Unknown, Natu, Xatu. There's Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. There's Wobbuffet. Smeargle. Mantine, Remoraid, Octillery. Heracross. Did I get Houndour and Houndoom? Yes, I did. Sneasel, Gligar. There's some like other random ones that got evolutions later. I got Smeargle. Marill and Azumarill. Azurill did not exist yet. And then yeah, a bunch of other random ones. I feel like I did better last time. Skarmory was one you forgot last time, I remember. Same thing with Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. And there's Steelix that was introduced as well. Steelix Fortress. Magnezone wasn't added yet. Blossom. Another Gen 1 Pokemon that got an evolution. Like evolution or pre-evo. Shoot, what else is in Gen 2? Gen 2 is just a little hard. Delibird. That was one. We got Heracross already, we got Pineco Fortress, Apom, Snubbull, and Granbull. Yeah, there was Misdreavus, which I think we already put that on. Yeah, the only ghost type in Gen 2. Who else is there? Who else? I know some of these I got last time, but now I'm not remembering them. Bye, love. I love you. Why would you do that? Bye. He did this. Rude. Can't believe him. Is Chimecho? No, that's Gen 3. I just wanted to make sure, because I know there's some weird ones like that. What else am I forgetting? Wooper and Quagsire. Those are ones we forgot last time, too. And... did I get Stantler? I already got Stantler. Dunsparce. Another one that got evolution later on. And then, yeah, there's Skarmory. We already got Slugma and Magcargo. Keep mixing up Gen 2 and Gen 3. No, that's valid. Porygon 2, that's a good one. That is one I was missing. Did I get Natu and Xatu already? Yes, I did. Trying to think of more. Like, Gen 2 at least I can run through my head a little bit easier than Gen 1. But I still don't know it as well, because usually when I think of each individual area, I think of, like, Gen 1 Pokemon that are there too. Like, I think of, like, Rattata, Bellsprout, and things like that. Did I already- okay, I already got Quillfish. Sneasel. Oh, I already got Sneasel too. Who else? Who else? Gen 2 is just a weird generation. It makes it very hard. We got Mantine already. We got Shuckle. We got 91 this time, which I think we got 88 last time. So that's at least better. It is better. Did I get Heracross already? Yes, I did. Murkrow. That's one. What the heck's right before Raikou? We have Sudowoodo. I don't know, man. Blissey? There we go. It was Blissey. We already have Miltank on there. Just a few left, just 7 left. And we have finished Gen 2. But yeah, I do think that Gen 2 is like one of the hardest generations to recall from memory. I do believe that thoroughly. Doesn't help that like all the gym leaders seem to like use Gen 1 Pokemon too. Like if I'm kind of running through. Scizor? There goes Scizor. Are there any metal coat ones or is just... I'm pretty sure just steel looks is his ordinate. Who else is in Gen 2? We only have, what, 5, 6 left? Yeah, just 6 left, and 2 of them look like they're evolution lines. You know, there could also be ones that got... is like a pre-evolution from an earlier gen, from like a Gen 1 Pokemon, or it could be an evolution. Or something that got an evolution later, because Gen 2 is weird. I'm trying to think. But I can't think of what it is at the moment. The Gen 2 is weird. It just is. What other electric types are there in Gen 2 other than like the Mareep line? Or is it only the Mareep line? Because the only electric types you have on there are like the Mareep line, Raikou, and like Pichu and Elekid. Surely there's more electric type lines than that. Like at least one other one, right? Oh, no, there's Sinshell the answer when she got. Disregard. There are. I'm just gonna sit like this. The air conditioner kicked on, I'm a little chilly. We got Delibird, we got Swinub and Piloswine. Hello Pokemon, how you doing? We're collecting eggs, and while we're collecting eggs, we're trying to recall all of the Johto Pokemon before the timer goes out. And we only have 6 left, but it's a little difficult. So you're missing the one between Synflora and Wooper, the one between Piloswine and Octillery, the 2 between Kingdra and Porygon 2, and then 2 between Smeargle and Smoochum. And it's not the easiest to remember. We're trying. Gen 2 is just an odd generation, remember. Has a lot of like, there's like single stage Pokemon, there's evolutions and pre-evolutions from like later generations, or earlier ones. They're doing pretty well. No shiny starter yet, but we did find a few things. We found a Lokix, Rookity that we evolved into Corvusquire, and Growlithe. And yeah, we did this with Gen 1. We were just trying to do a Gen 2. In Legends I caught 4 full-out shinies. The first one's a Magikarp, second one's a Squirtle, third one is a Weedle, and the fourth one is Dedenne from DLC. Very nice. Congrats. Are there any like Gen 2 rock types out in Shuckle? Because we don't have a lot of rock types on there either. But the only rock type I could think of even being in, like, Johto is, like, Geodude and Shuckle. I'm playing Champions today? Nice! I hope that you've been having fun with that. I have not touched Champions yet, I don't even have it installed. But I figured maybe one day I'll do a stream on it or something. Oh, also, update. My first day of training at my job is tomorrow. I got the text during lunch. So I'm not entirely sure how the streaming schedule is gonna look from like now on, or like after today. But I will keep you guys updated. I'll post the schedules in like the community tab when I know. Which said, she just said come into training Thursday. I don't know what Friday is gonna look like, so I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Friday or not. But yeah, that's what I know. I'm gonna feel really silly with like the Pokemon I am missing. But yeah, figured I'd give that update. Yeah, the tomorrow doesn't affect you guys at all because I don't stream Thursdays anyway. But I don't know how that's gonna go Friday for like the rest of the week. And I believe they said they're not open Monday, so Monday I should still be here. We'll have to see though. I'm having trouble thinking about our Gen 2 Pokemon, I really am. Did I get the Houndour line? At least I did. What are like dark types are? There's like Murkrow and Sneasel. And Umbreon. Tyranitar. I think we probably have all the dark types. And probably all the steel types. But take that with a grain of salt because I clearly don't know. We have Apom in there. Nope, I didn't mean to speak too far, got it, my bad. Not that I'm sure you minded. Yanma, no I did not do Yanma. That's one. Are any other like ancient power evos? I could think of Yanma and I could think of Piloswine. Are any others that got an evo like that? They have like Razor Claw and Razor Fang. We already have Gligar and Sneasel. No, Yanma's a good call. That is one I forgot. Okay, now we're down to 5 remaining. Just 5. You have 13 minutes too. Thing is, I think that like the one after Piloswine is one I got last time too that I'm just not thinking of this time. It's another trouble with it. I remember the ones I missed and then I forget the ones that I did. Cause you know, it shows you what you missed. And just 5 left. Did I get Slowking already? Yeah, I did. I think I got all the King's Rock ones. I got the Metal Coat ones. I got Sneasel and Gligar. All the guys that got evolutions in like Gen 8 and 9. At least that I know of. That I can think of. It really slows down towards the end though. It's super fast for getting the first ones and then it's just like nothing. Nope, that's not going to do. Let me out of here. Oh, Tyrogue and Hitmontop. There we go, that's a couple of them. Now we're down to 3. 3 left. And the Tyrogue and Hitmontop were ones that we forgot last time too. Oh, I remember another one. Corsola. Okay, now we have 2 left. Corsola. It's slowly coming to me. There's just 2 more. 2 more. Between Kingdra and Porygon 2. Gen 2 ones. But we're close. So I guess I was right in that one of them was rock type. I felt like we didn't have very many rock types there. I feel a little bad for whatever those Pokemon are because I cannot remember them. I'm sure it's gonna show us what they are and it's gonna be super obvious. It'd be like, why did I think of that? Of course it's that. Like, no, yeah, that is a Gen 2 Pokemon. The only one they didn't think of. And very late in the decks, too. Right between things that were like evolutions from later ones and like single stage. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's like maybe an evolution or two. Because right after Kingdra and right before Porygon 2. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything either. Are there any other friendship evos in Gen 2 aside from like Crobat, Espeon, Umbreon, and Togetic? Well, I guess babies. Disregard. It's not friendship. I was just trying to think of like anything else that could maybe narrow down what it is. Or at least some of the babies. Not all of them are friendship. Well, about 3 minutes left. Timer's just gonna run out. Gen 2 is just hard. It's very hard. Less than a minute now. I don't think we're gonna get him. I'm very curious what they are though at this point. And I'm sure I'm gonna feel dumb. But oh well. Yep, it's gonna tell me what it is. I don't think we're getting any eggs either. Pretty sure egg time went out. Alright, what was it? Fanpy and Donphan. Oh. I feel a little silly. Yes, Fanpy and Donphan. Ah, man. Well, that's fine. Okay, we'll have to try and remember Fanpy and Donphan for next time. Anyway, right now though, it is time to hatch eggs. Once again. Okay, looks like some bled out over here, but not too bad. I'll go ahead and you guys. In here. Yeah. These ones. Thought they were Gen 3. No, they're Gen 2. I just forgot about them. Ah. We'll get them next time. Okay, one there. There we go. I'll go ahead and put the starters away. I never played Gen 2. No, that's valid. I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, but so much of Gen 2 is just Gen 1 Pokemon. So it makes them hard to remember. Alright, we'll hatch this one first. The singular one. And actually, yeah, I said that I was gonna go to Area 0. So I'll just set that as a destination. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, so close. Yeah, so we'll remember that next time. Hopefully next attempt we should be able to get Gen 2. Three stars, I'm not gonna bother with it. I forget to check it if it was in my path. May as well. Yeah, hopefully like the later generations will be a whole lot easier. Because they're more recent. And also the games come to mind clearer. Alright. You chill there. Filling the little spaces in the boxes. I don't even need Gimme Gold, it's just such a habit to grab him when I see him. I just may as well. Alright. What do we have here? Sprigatito. Quaxly. Fuecoco. Also, I do believe that we are now over half odds. Is what, like, well, no, not over, but we're about at half odds. We're close to half. This is all eggs we've hatched total. Because it's about 1 in 500, but it's like, what, 521, I think? More specifically. It's not quite half yet, but we're getting close. Fuecoco. Because I accidentally threw my master ball is slacking. Oh dear. Now I've done that before, accidentally throwing my master ball in ZA at a Magikarp. That's why I have Go-Goat holding on to it. So I don't accidentally throw it at anything, but it, you know, I still have it if I need it. For whatever reason. Alright, Area 0. We'll chill down there for a little bit, see if we find anything interesting. May as well. Just go down normally. Not to anywhere in particular. So research station 1. And just make our loop down. Just see if we find anything cool. Because, you know, we don't normally run into Paradox Pokemon. Oh. Also, if we do happen to hatch a shiny in areas here, that'd be pretty cool. Sprigatito. What do we have chilling down here? And there's Fan over there. Fuecoco. Oh no, you leave me alone, Sandy Shocks. Not here for ya. Another Sprigatito. Don't mind me, man. Nope, use up its boost energy. Quaxly. We've got one more before we need to swap them out. And Fuecoco. Oh, get out of here, Giraffe Rig. Not looking for you right now. Alright, and we'll swap these out. Slide on down. I didn't even remember that like new one camera up to be found down here. That's how I feel about a lot of the Pokemon Area 0. They're just Pokemon I just keep forgetting can even be down here. I mean, a lot of them I remember, but then there's some where it's like, huh. I don't remember you being here. Quaxly. Another Quaxly. Fuecoco. Not you. I think we're just about to like the little cave where you can find like Roaring Moon and stuff. Not there. But it's close to this waterfall. But I will like take a little peek inside when I find it, when I get there. Quaxly. Oh, my bad for wet. This is where we found our brute bonnet, about here. And Sprigatito. Oh, hello. Alright. Swap you guys. Okay, Pomo. Who else chilling here at the moment? Roaring Moon. Quite a few of them, really. Lycanroc. Greavard and Houndstone. This is also where we found a Greavard. Just by chance. Oh, shiny Gibble. See, I suppose it was worth checking in here. Hello, little guy. Give me a moment, if you will. Shiny Gibble. Where'd you go? Buddy? There you are. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak up on it. Hello! Little one. False swipe ya? Nice crit. Noted. Well, that's why we saved. That's exactly why we saved. Whew. It would have died. That Gibble would have died. Oh dear. Let's try this again, shall we? Hey, bud. Okay, there's also like a chance of just vibing. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get the back strike. Okay, Spore. I have a shiny Gibble. I don't remember what gender it is, so I have to check to see if I want to evolve this one or not. Okay, it's asleep. Now we fall swipe. The one I have is actually female, so yeah, this one's gonna stay Gibble. I'm not gonna false swipe it again in case he wakes up and takes down. Oh my gosh, his eyes looked wild for a moment. It looked like it had no pupils. This is the way the light was reflecting. Sandstorm, that's okay. Sandstorm is fine. You buffed by Sandstorm, that's fine. Yeah, this thing's not gonna be the easiest to catch. Just is what it is. Okay, Spore again. Fast asleep. Quick capture, there we go. There's our Gibble. Just took a moment, goodness. But yeah, and we don't have a shiny male Gibble. Actually, not a male Gibble at all, shiny or not. So we are gonna keep this one as a Gibble. And I'll go ahead and mark that as a phase and all that good stuff. Let me just get the clip. So bear with me a moment. Alright. Bring it about to where I actually found it, if I can. It's about here, if it wants to not buffer. Alright, go ahead and get the link. Okay, link acquired. I'm gonna check if the voices lockdex needs it. I doubt it, but I may as well check. They have male Gibble, yes. So I'm just submitting it to the bingo board then. Alright, so phase. And there we go, so it is Gibble. Go ahead and post the clip before or paste the clip before I do anything with it. Accidentally reset over or something. Alright. Gibble, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Scarlet. Random encounters. It was 64 eggs hatched since last shiny. 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 12 seconds with shiny charm. It would be the first species for the bingo. And for the bingo, it will be submitted for pseudo legendary. Evolves via level up. What nature are you? Bold. Bold is on the board actually. So bold, Scarvi, and base game, and dragon type. It's not bad. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Okay, caught in area 0. Nature was bold. Ability, Sand Veil. Console count 1. I believe no marks or anything. Yeah, no marks. And fourth phase for any starter. Paldean starter. I was gonna say Sprigatito, but that's just the one I have as like the placeholder. Alright. Gibble. Not bad at all. Alright, and now we continue. Wait, actually, let me add Gibble's layout. And then we continue. Okay, Gibble. The things you find just running around. Alright, and you chill right down here, buddy. Just not even looking for anything in particular. Just running around. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd run into a Paradox Pokemon, but I still need Gibble, so I'm not complaining by any means. Quaxly. Another Quaxly. Sprigatito. Hey, hi Mayo, thank you for the good luck. I hope I get them soon too. Sprigatito. We're just kind of running around everywhere while we hatch them. See what else we can find. We did find some shinies today. Just not the starters we're looking for. But all things we needed at least. Quaxly. But I hope you're doing well, Mayo. Let's see. I have so many Pokemon to release after stream today. It's gonna take so long. That's the not so fun part of a student method. It's releasing everyone. Oh. Hello Robbie, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. I decided that I'd hatch this batch of eggs in Area 0 to see if we find anything cool. Because another Paradox Pokemon would be awesome. But I would gladly take pretty much anything. And like the giveaway we found. The only thing I don't really need here is if I find another, just anything from the Dino line. I don't need. But anything else would be helpful. I'm gonna go back and hunt Feebas and Scarred again. Playing the game on Switch, you definitely changed my opinion on the game as well. Oh, sure. Absolutely. You know, Switch 2 makes it so much nicer to play. Definitely played more as it's meant to be played. I always liked Scarred and Violet, but I'm much happier now that it runs better. Do you have DLC? Yes, I do. I'm just not really running around there today. Considering if I do run into anything, I'd rather be from the base game because it'd be worth an extra point than if it weren't. For the bingo board. Fish DLCs never shiny hunting too. I have done some shiny hunting DLCs. Actually, I did on stream too. Last time I streamed Scarlet. Because, like, well, the first hunt I did after I completed my living dex, I found a Trumbeak in the DLC. And then last week, we found Tepig there. But I'm more focused on the starters today because you have a Masuda method on the board. So I'm hoping to get that done. Oh. Not me running into every Pokemon ever. Every Pokemon that exists down here. Oh dear. Fuecoco. Yeah, and then even off stream I did a Violet badge quest just on my own time. I don't think I was streaming at the time because I had a job that, the job I had was 12-hour shifts. And so I never felt like streaming because if I came home after a 12-hour shift, I was exhausted. I was not going to spend another however long just talking. I was already out. Need to get my Violet Legendary. What helped me get a new circle? What? Oh, you mean like the Violet, Paradox Pokemon? I may. I don't know if I'm gonna do too much like Union Circle today. Alright, and that's where this path ends. I'll head back up then. But I want to take a little dip into Area 0 just for the fun of it. Now I'll just make my way right back up. I feel like Screamtail would be a little hard to notice. Well, you need to get all Violet. I'm playing Scarlet. I'm not playing Violet right now, so I can't really help with that at the moment. I've not even started Violet on stream. Sprigatito. Oh, see? I say that you can find Morning Moon down here. It's just not down here very often. Is there a Paradox Pokemon like Ultra Beast, to be honest? Comparable stats and lore implications? Oh no, absolutely. It is a very similar vein. So I consider them to be similar too. Yeah, I personally don't consider them to be legendaries. They are odd though. Fuecoco. Oh, no, you mean legend- okay, you do actually mean legendaries. Like the, Snacksworth ones. Okay, no, I understand now. Yeah, I was just thinking they're confused why you need to do Union Circle. But no, I get it now. Yeah, so I would not- I mean, I'd be able to help, but also at the same time not. Because I'm not playing the DLC today. And definitely not focusing on, the points. But no, I get what you mean now. I like the Area 0 theme quite a bit. Yeah, it's blueberry quests, it seems. Yeah, we did that whole grind when we were working on our living decks. Because I wanted to grab all the legendaries there while I could. And we need to do them anyway to unlock all the terrarium starters. And for like Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire as well. I finally got done the Pokedex and Shield last night. Thanks for your help the other day, so thank you. Hey, congrats on finishing the Pokedex. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do the same next time we play, but there's a lot to go still. But I'm very glad you're able to finish yours. How do you evolve Finizen? You level it up while you're in a Union Circle. I think it's level 35, but I'm not sure exactly what level, so don't quote me on that. But I know it's a level up Evo while in Union Circle. Fuecoco. There's just so many Pokemon, man. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. Sprigatito. Nope. And then I can go quadruple over odds for anti-dynamics. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully you don't go quadruple over odds. That would be very rough. Oh dear. I really hope you find your Entei soon. And one more batch of eggs here. I think we have another box too. Yeah, we have some more in that other box. Nope, I did not think that you were close enough for that. 38. Okay, I knew it was somewhere close to there. I just remember which number exactly. This might be a bit slow, just starting to go this. I don't have any fly points yet. Oh, you're telling Robbie. You know, Izzy, remind me after stream and I will, I'll get gold and go out of home to touch trade with you. Just do remind me. Quaxly? Quaxly? Fuecoco? Saw a couple people shiny hunting new Pokemon Champions game. Looks interesting. Oh, I did see that too. I've heard that you can't transfer them out there, so I don't think that's something I would do. And it was just like random for fun. But no, I saw that too. Cause I know I saw somebody got Simmy's here. They weren't shiny hunting for it, they just happened to find it. I don't remember what else I saw, but I remember seeing Simmy's here. Yeah, I may have to try out Pokemon Champions eventually. It's just, again, I don't even know what's gonna happen with the stream schedule after today because, again, I'm gonna have a job. I'm employed again, guys. Finally. It took a while of searching, but I found one. You know, assuming everything works out. Which I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. I just need to learn how to cook and, like, cook barbecue in the restaurant. But that shouldn't be too bad. If I can cook at home, I can cook in a restaurant, I'm sure. I'm not too good competitive, unfortunately. I am not either because I don't play competitive. Yeah, maybe I'll just try it out one stream. They may have to wait until I know more what my schedule ends up looking like. The streams are not going to be as regular, probably. Because it doesn't even seem like my work schedule is going to be regular. So it may just be like a different schedule every week. But I'll try to stream at least once a week still. Because I do enjoy streaming and enjoy working on this. Just have to see how it goes. But I want to try at home, and I do want to do at least a stream of the new Tomodachi Life game on stream. I think that'd be fun. Because I mean, I played Tomodachi Life off stream on my 3DS. And I think it'd be fun to do on stream too. At least a little bit. So I want to continue streaming. We'll just have to see. Yeah, that's a heads up. It's not gonna be regular anymore, I'm sure. Played the demo, it was so fun. Oh, I played the demo too. It is very fun. I so look forward to it. I mean, it's coming out in a week. Next Thursday. It'll be out. So I am really looking forward to it. Now I have to play on stream. Try a stream of Champions. Try at least one stream of Tomodachi Life. And of course, you know, our shiny hunting and sword playthroughs. I'm not gonna stop those. Those are more priority. But we'll see. If I'm only doing one stream a week, I'll probably just again, depending, because I don't know yet. It'd probably be like I alternate between Pokemon one week and then whatever else next week and just go back and forth. But I'll see what I can do. But I think I'm still gonna have my Mondays. And, you know, I don't work like a full 8 hours either, so maybe I won't be so tired that I don't stream. We'll see. But I'm at least gonna start with one, so I can get I can get a gauge on how much energy I have to work with. So I might not stream it all next week to get used to like the new job, and then like gradually start streaming again. Just to see how my energy works out. And we reached the top. And then Friday, I have no idea if I'm working or not. Because she asked if I could come in tomorrow, but she didn't say anything about Friday, so I don't know yet. Sprigatito? Sprigatito. Nope. Or maybe I'll even, do it like Living Dex, Shiny Hunting, random other game, Living Dex, Shiny Hunting, random other game, just cycle. So it's still mostly Pokemon. Because that is just primarily what I do. Alright, 2 more eggs in this batch. And we'll have to get some more. But that's alright. I may also make another channel on my Discord for the stream schedule that I'll post. I'll try to post both on like the YouTube posts and the Discord. Try and keep people who are interested updated on what I'm doing when. And I'd probably post it every Sunday because she said that she tries to get the schedule out every Sunday. So whenever I get the work schedule for the week, I'll make the YouTube schedule based off of it. Probably just gonna be the easiest way to do it. Quaxly? Nope. Hi, Braviary. Hope there is another thing like Dynamax Adventures because there's still a huge chunk of shiny legends missing, which is mostly all. Oh no, absolutely. There's another way to shiny hunt just pretty much everything. Whether it's like Dynamax Adventures or like the like Ultra Wormholes or whatever the portals were in, or how the portals worked or as just something. Just something that allows a lot more to be shiny huntable in newer games. I do agree. Especially for me, the like Gen 8 ones are the ones I'm most concerned about. Because most of the others I'll just do in DAs. Alright. Time to get in more eggs. Okay, swap out you two. Grab you three. Go to a box right out, mind a bunch of eggs being dumped. You're probably like here. And then get out of here so I can make a picnic. Sure, here I guess. I was looking for the nearest fly point. Yeah, because I did miss out on like the shiny Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus events back in Gen 8, so I would like to be able to shiny hunt them. And it seems about time, yeah. Because you're able to hunt the Gen 7 ones in Gen 8. And we weren't able to hunt the Gen 8 ones in Gen 10. I mean Gen 9, so hopefully we can in Gen 10. Alright, picnic. Let me go ahead and make the sandwich, and then we'll try again with naming all the Gen 2 Pokemon. Attempt number 3. In the 30 minutes that we collect eggs. Banana. 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 Let's see if we can do it this time. We did Gen 1. Barely. Now we just need to conquer Gen 2. Alright. I've got the quiz back. And as soon as I type the first Pokemon, it'll start. And then we chill over where the eggs will be. Alright. The 4 Kitakami things, the 2 doggies, Eternatus, Calyrex, and its horses, Cuffin, Shifu, Poipole. Terrapagos. You know, absolutely. All of those we need to be able to shiny hunt. I would prefer if they don't have shiny locks on the Gen 10 Legendaries either, but we know they're going to. So there's almost like no point hoping for that. Alligator, Sentret, Furret, the Spinarak, Ariados, Ledian, Lediba, Hoothoot, Noctowl. I'm gonna get Fanpy and Donphan out of the way because those are the ones that the only 2 that we didn't get last time. Because I forgot about them. Crobat, Pichu, also Chinchou Lanterns right there. Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Togetic. There's also Smoochum, Magby, Elekid, Tyro, Hitmontop. Are all Gen 2. All the Gen 2 babies. There's Sudowoodo who got a baby later. But not in Gen 2. Pineco, Fortress. There was Shuckle, Quailfish, Smeargle, Girafarig, Mischievous, Stantler. Mantine, Gligar, Sneasel, Politoed, Kingdra, Slowking. You know, I'll get more in a moment. Let me just get eggs. Steelix. Playpool is able to be shiny hunted and also not 3DS, and also shiny Eternatus was released as potion. Yeah, we're just talking about that, but there's no way to shiny hunt it right now. So you need to go back and get him. Or hope that they're shiny huntable in a recent game. Or later game. Also, hello, Insane Collector. How you doing? Yeah, Steelix is Ore. Houndour, Houndoom, Slugma, Magcargo, Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Sunkern, Sunflora. Let me get Corsola before I forget about it again. Who was after Swineup and Piloswine. Skarmory before I forget about it. I may as well go ahead and get the legendaries out of the way, because they're easy. Also Blissey and Miltank are right there. Porygon 2 was the one over there. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Trying to survive work on a busy day today? No, that's fair. Yeah, news on my side, work related, who I mentioned before, but I do now have a job. I start training tomorrow. I have more than 17 minutes before that, I think. Oh gosh, where actually is my clock tab? You know, I have more than 17 minutes. I have about like an hour 15, or yeah, an hour 15. How's it getting? Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos, Espeon, Umbreon, Murkrow. Okay, now I'm slowing down again. Meryl, Azumarill, Wooper, Quagsire. Those are awesome. I think I got Stantler. I got Stantler. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. But yeah, it does mean my streaming schedule is probably going to be a little more inconsistent, because it doesn't seem I'm gonna have a consistent schedule at the job, but just I'm there when I'm needed. But something's better than nothing. Did I get Delibird? No, I did not. It's a Delibird. Okay, I found our Houndoom, Remoraid, and Octillery. Yanma, Heracross, yeah, it tells me the ones I'm missing and then I get them and then I forget about them, the ones I knew before. And now we're just like mid-Gen 7, or not Gen 7, Gen 2 that we're missing. Did I get Pinecone Fortress? I did. Did I get Apom? Okay, Apom. Try and think more. Unknown, Natu, and Xatu. The, you know, Runes of Elf guys. You're at 93 already. That's not bad. Okay, I got Giraffe Rig. I was making sure. Double checking. I got Miltank. I got Shuckle. I have Quillfish, pretty sure. I'll double check though. Yeah, I have Quillfish. Yeah, I did say that I would, with the streaming schedule being a little more inconsistent, I'll start actually posting what the schedule is for whatever week, and I'll probably make a channel from the Discord. I'll post in like the YouTube community tab. Try to do it every like Sunday or Monday, just depending on when I get my own schedule for working. And base it around that. But we'll see. I do want to continue trying to stream. I don't want to just like leave. We've all Gen 4, correct? Yeah, Weavel's Gen 4. Between Ampharos and Meryl. I feel like that's one that we've gotten both like the original 2 times. I thought it pretty quickly and not. Also, Snubbull and Granbull. A couple fairies. Those are a couple. Thinking of like ones I usually get but did not this time. Okay, now we're just missing 5. And we've got like 23 minutes, so we should hopefully be able to do it if we can think of what the other ones were. I've been stuck on Gen 2 most of the day. We did Gen 1, and then we did like, well the first one we did all generations. We got like 811 of them. I'm not gonna do Union Circle at the moment. Maybe at the very end of stream, if I run out of eggs to hatch. Try and think. Also, hello, Rowan. Sigilif is Gen 5. Yeah, we're just focused on Gen 2 at the moment. Can people join mid-circle? No, you have to close the Union Circle and make a new one if you want people to join. Yeah, otherwise Rowan could join you guys. Because Izzy and Robbie are in a Union Circle at the moment. Yeah, if one of you closes and reopens it, you could, for sure. Just 5 more. Okay, I got Corsola. I was double checking, make sure I got that one. Whatever is after Ampharos is what I usually get, which is what's bothering me. Same thing between Fortune. All these ones are ones I usually get. Dunsparce, yeah, that's one. Also, Teddiursa and Ursaring. There we go, some guys that got evolutions later. And then Sneasel, yeah. Yeah, Ursaring got one, Sneasel got one, Dunsparce got one later. In, like, modern times. You want hints? Not hints, but we're it's more community. There is a thing where you can connect it to your Twitch chat, but there's not one for YouTube. Yeah, it's more working as a community to try and do it. Okay, there's 2 more. Ninja Polytoad. Just 2 more. It looks like they're just single ones. They're probably ones that got evolutions later. We got the metal coat ones. I think we got most babies. Munchlax? I think Munchlax is Gen 3. Yeah, Munchlax is Gen 3. It's like 3 or 4 in one of those generations. Gen 2 is weird. Yeah, I was missing Dunsparce. That helped me remember Teddiursa and Ursaring. Who else? And it sucks that it's so early game because it feels like it's one that I should have. I thought it was a Johto Pokemon for some reason. No, that makes sense because a lot of the baby Pokemon are Gen 2. I think they added babies to previous gens up until 5. They stopped adding babies in 5. But most of them were in 2. So no, that is about Wobbuffet. That is 1. Yeah, Wobbuffet. Okay, now there's 1 more. Between Ampharos and Meryl. And it's not a Zurl, because a Zurl was also later. So not a Zurl between Ampharos and Meryl. I don't know if Robbie still is in chat. Hey, you in chat, Robbie? Maybe. So just one more. And then we can move on to Gen 3 finally. It does feel like I should know this though. Yeah, we already got Espeon and Umbreon, which are the only ones in Gen 2. So yeah, no more than that. We got all the King's Rock ones. I think we got the Friendship ones. We got Unknown. Just gonna be some random Pokemon between Ampharos and Meryl. Just one more. Can't think of the name. The dancing but Blossom! Hey, good job! Good job, Instant Collector. And yeah, Smeargle's Gen 2. It was just later in the decks. Hey, good job. Okay, so you have 17 minutes and 46 seconds, so I'll give 18 minutes to do, to get as far in Gen 3 as we can. Alright. So let me change this timer to 18 minutes. And we'll see if we can do Gen 3. Alright, now start as soon as I type a Pokemon in. Alright. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert. There's also a Barboach and Whiscash are Gen 3. And then we'll go ahead and get the fossils. Laleep, if I can spell right, Cradily, Anorith, Armado, the pseudo-legends, Beldum, Metang, Metagross, Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. And the legendaries, we have Latios, Latios, Regirock, Regice, Registeel. We have Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. And then we have Jirachi and Deoxys and Mythicals. So those are like the easy ones. And then you collect some eggs. There's like the early route guys. There's Zigzagoon and Linoon. There's Poochyena and Mightyena. Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautifly, Tailo, Swellow, Wingull, Pelipper, Lotad, Longbray, Ludicolo, Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Rotz, Kirlia, Gardevoir. There's the Slackoth line, maybe not that early, but I know it's fairly close. So we're up to Slacking. There's Whismur, Loudred, Exploud. There's also like the Shroomish lines pretty easy, or early. Shroomish Breloom. There's a Meditite, Medicham, Makuhita, Hariyama. Munchlax is Gen 3, I believe. No, it's Gen 4. Munchlax Gen 4. Chimecho is Gen 3 though. And so is Shuppet, Bayonet, Duskull, Dusclops. Not Dusknoir though, that was introduced later. Tropius, Spinda, Kecleon, Castform, Zangoose, Seviper, Absol. A bunch of like the single stage ones I could think of. Oh yeah, Rowan was just wanting to see Robbie if they can join your Union Circle. Relicanth, Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis, Wailmer, Wailord, Numel, Camerupt, Carvana, Sharpedo, Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, Cacnea, Cacturn, Spoink, Grumpig, Solrock, Lunatone. There's also a Skitty, Delcatty, Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja. And that might be as much of Hoenn as I can. Well, no, I can remember more. Hold up. Aeron, Theron, Aggron, Mawile, Sableye, Nosepass. Not Bronzor, Bronzong. Even though I associate it with Nose Pass, that's Gen 4. There were more I was thinking of. Oh, Plusle, Minin, Volbeat, Illumise, Electrike, and not Mightyena, Electric. Okay, now I think that's about all I can think of at the moment. So now I have to actually like really think about the rest. I think Bonsly might have been Gen 3. No, it's Gen 4. I feel like there was at least a baby added in Gen 3, but I don't remember what it was. I just felt like it was like Munchlax, or maybe it was like, well no, not Chingling, but Chimecho was Gen 3. Alright, who am I forgetting? I've played through Hoenn, but it's been a while. So it's not as easy to remember. Yeah, that's what I could do immediately on my own. It's just like the time we have left. Tyrogue for the baby? Tyrogue was Gen 2. I feel like there was a baby, but there could just not be. I'm imagining there was. Yeah, most of the babies were Gen 2, but I feel like there's at least a Gen 2. Roselia. Budew and Roserade are not until Gen 4, but Roselia specifically is Gen 3. So I barely remembered that one. I was like, who the heck's after Hariyama? That's like fairly early game. That's like before Brawly. Same thing with like between Gardevoir and Shroomish. I feel like I should be able to remember these like early game ones. Yeah, Hitmontop was also Gen 2. Tyrogue and Hitmontop are Gen 2. The early game ones feel bad to not remember. Because I feel like I should. Especially since I did play through, like, properly all the way through the freaking Hoenn games. Torkoal is one. Torkoal is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Who else? I mean, I'm still pretty happy with this for, like, a first attempt at Gen 3 for today. This isn't bad. Who am I forgetting? I mean, a lot of people. A lot of people I'm forgetting. If I start long enough, it will come to me, maybe. And again, there might not even be a baby. But I feel like there's at least one. But again, there might not be. It feels like almost all the Pokemon I'm thinking of are like Gen 4 Pokemon. Did you get Sharpedo? Yes, I have Carvanha and Sharpedo. What I don't have though is Corphish and Crawdont. No, that's a couple. Thinking of like water dark types. There's two of them in Gen 3. So I associate them together. But I also associate Carvanha with Numel. Which is why I didn't get that then. So Corphish and Crawdons we got now. Swablu and Altaria. Those are a couple Gen 3 Pokemon. And also Glade's Gen 4, which is why I not add that. Oh, Feebas, yes, that's a good one. Good one, man. Okay, Feebas in my Lodic. A very good one. Which actually also reminds me, Snorunt, Glalie, and Frostlass. Well, not Frostlass. Frost is Gen 4, but reminds me of Snorunt, Glalie. What are Ice-type guys are Gen 3? Are there any? Spheal, the Spheal line. Spheal, Celio, and Walrein. There you go, I felt like there should be more ice types. So there you go, got more ice types. You know, that helped. And the Burmy line is Gen 4. Is Tapini Gen 3? No, Tapini is also 4. Yeah, I mix up on like what babies are in like Gen 3 versus 4. Because a lot of them that I assume are in Gen 3 are actually in 4. Like Happiny, Munchlax, Bonsly. Yeah, it seems that they're looking for the last Ditto block. They're having trouble finding it, Rowan. Why not? Oh my gosh, why not is Gen 3? Oh my gosh. So why not was the Gen 3 baby I was thinking of? I knew there was at least one. I just don't remember which. You know, why not's the Gen 3 baby? And that's the one. It makes me wonder if the one between Relicanth and Bagon is a baby too, but I would kind of doubt that. I feel like that might just be a single stage one. I just don't know what. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, we have less than 5 minutes now. We'll probably have to have attempt 2 of Gen 3. Maybe not today, though. I don't know if there'll be time. This will probably be the last big batch of eggs that we have for the stream, because it's 3:07, and it just depends on how long it takes to hatch them, I guess. And I need to make sure to talk to the Blueberry Elite Four peoples, finish off their trades, get closer to getting that shiny Blitzel. And then if I have time after that, I suppose. So yeah, I'll hatch these eggs, I'll talk to Elite Four members, and then maybe we'll try some Ogre ousting for the end of stream. Is the Love Disc? Yes, Love Disc is. Good on that. Your Love Disc is Gen 3. That was the one over there. Now we have, it looks like a 2-stage between Gardevoir and Shroobish. And 1 between Hariyama and Nosepass. 2 between Roselia and Carvana. And 2 between Crawdons and Laleep. We've almost got it. We've got a lot. You know, Love Disc is also Gen 3, I just forgot about it. My bad, Love Disc. I was confusing Love Disc and Almola for Gen 5. No, that's valid. You know, Love Disc Gen 3 and the Almola Gen 5. Man, unfortunately I can't really think of more. I think I got all like the little one-off ones except for whatever's between Hariyama and Nosepass. And even then that could be one that has like an evolution in a later gen or something. So it might not even be a single stage Pokemon for all I know. I got most like just the little guys. Oh, you found it? That's good. Congrats on finding your Ditto block. Okay, 1 more minute seems. Azurill was he Gen 4? Oh, Azurill might actually be Hey, Azurill is Gen 3. So there are 2 baby Pokemon in Gen 3, it seems. Azurill and why not? Ain't no good one. Okay, now we just have 6 left. But yeah, it's really hard for me to remember which babies are 3 and which ones are 4. I kind of just like lump all the babies into one group. Don't really consider it. Lugia's Gen 2. Oh wait, no, I imagine that's what snack you got. Never mind. Probably not related to the Pokemon quiz. Very nice one. Okay. It's like 20 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna think of any more. I'm gonna feel really dumb for not getting the one after Gardevoir. I just know I am. No, I just think they're saying that they found the, or they got the snack for Lugia. Alright, let's see what they are. What were we missing? We were missing, oh, Surskit and Masquerain, Gulpin and Swalot, and Baltoy and Claydol is what we were missing. So yeah, those are the guys we were missing. Yeah, Surskit and Masquerain I feel silly for not getting. But is what is. Alright. And now back to hatching. When the snacks bar show up, after you complete the story for Indigo Disc. It's like after you do the Terrapico stuff. Actually, that's a perfect 2 boxes of eggs. Wow. Beautiful. I'd love to see it. So that'll probably like be the last 2 we hatch today. Oh, I meant to get my Magmortar out. So yeah, 60 more eggs today is what we have to work with. And it's time for me to just continue roaming randomly. Seeing if I run into anything on the way. Any shinies, preferably. Really, I'm hoping I actually get the starter. Because it may be a while before I do another shiny hunting stream. And I do want to contribute to the bingo if I can. But we'll see what we can get. Alright, egg number 1 from this last batch. Or probably last batch, depending on how much time we have. But almost certainly. And then I'll just do like the DLC based stuff. After I hatch all these eggs, I'll do the Elite Four stuff to make more progress towards the Blitzel, and then we'll just do Ogre Ousting for the rest of the stream. To see if we can get lucky enough to get that. Well, me and then whoever else wants to. I'm not going to force anyone to do Ogre Ousting. 'Tis not the easiest. Nope. I got a notification. Let me make sure it's not important. Nope, nothing important. Oh well. Fuecoco. I'll do Augustin. Sounds good to me. That's how I'll finish off stream because I'm probably not gonna have time to get more eggs. You'll also do it? Alright. We might have her getting dead. So yeah, once we hatch all these, we'll do that stuff. I'm not gonna do the battles. I'll just, for the Elite Four, I'll just talk to them, do their trades if we have any available, and then we'll move on, do Ogre Ousting, and try to get that Munchlax finally. You know, with 3 people it is 100% doable. Like, you have to have either, like, 2 Switch 2 players, or maybe, like... Well, I have a Switch 2. I know it's doable with 2 Switch 2 pairs, because Izzy and I got close, and she was on Switch 1. With 3 people, it should, like, be very doable. I would imagine. It'll be close, but very doable. We can finally get that Munchlax. Do Cornerstone Balloons? I'll do either. Just whatever. Whatever neither of you want. So Izzy will do the gray ones. Yeah, and Izzy's on Switch 2 now. Which also helps. You'll have a Team Munchlax. Or squad trying to get it finally. Oh, I have a full, whoops. Yeah, no, we should be able to do it. At least if they don't, like, scale difficulty from multiplayer, but I don't think that they do. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Got all the Rhydon powers and Fish Kingdom story? That's great. Love to hear it. So yeah, we should hopefully be able to actually get it then. You'll protect base. You may have to help at least with 1 kind of balloon. I could do 2. But I need you to help out with at least 1, especially for the later levels. Because we don't really have a problem with Munchlax, it's usually just, trying to get enough berries in time, is where the problem is. I think balloons do scale with multiplayer. They may. Yeah, if each of you get at least 1 color balloon, then I'll get 2. I'll give whichever 2 you guys don't. And then if you get finished with your color, then you stay and protect base. They do scale up multiplayer. They scale depending on how many players there are? Or is it just there's more in multiplayer than there are in single player in general? Okay, 2 more. Okay, and amount of players. Good to know. So yeah, we will 100% have to each get balloons. We can't just have one person protecting base. Because then we're gonna run out of time just trying to collect balloons. That's the main problem we faced, if I recall. We'll have at least one run of ogre ousting. We should have time for anyway. Okay, it does scale up. Yeah, so Izzy's getting gray. Rowan, you can pick whatever color you want, and I'll get whichever two you guys aren't getting. And then once you finish your balloons, you guard base. Either guard base or help out, just depending on what we need. Oh, not picnic. Yeah, I think it's doable. Izzy's doing gray. So there's what, red, blue, and green left. Okay, blue I meant? Alright, then I'll do red and green when we do them. We'll put at least a good attempt in. But if we don't get it, then I'll have to do like a dedicated stream where I try to get it at some point. But hopefully we can get our shiny Munchlax today. Would love to. It'd be a great way to finish it off. Can help with the leftover balloons all rodent guards and done? Alright, sounds good. So yeah, Ro, whenever you get your, whenever blue is done, you can guard, and then whenever Izzy is done with the gray, she can help with whatever we have left. Sounds like a plan to me. Sorry, 321. So actually I may just... You know what, we may try now. Because it's not very often we have like a good team for it. See what? After I hatch this batch of eggs, we can go ahead and we can do ogre ousting. Like just this one last one. Because I can always hatch the eggs later. I need for my living decks, the last one I need. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm sure it'll help all of us if we can get the shiny Munchlax. Because I don't think any of us have ever done it before. And I only have, what, 40 minutes left to stream? So you know what, we'll try to go for it. And then we can hatch these eggs later. After we try. Alright, let me head over to Kitakami then. Just to make sure we have time. Alright. grousting. I should make sure that I'm connected to internet. Okay, connect to internet. Okay. And I'm gonna create a team. Okay, hard. Okay. Code is, here, I'll post it in chat too. 7FSMKR. For anyone who would like to, try. So I'm getting red and green. Rowan's getting blue and then guarding when done. And then Izzy's getting gray and helping when done. So yeah. 7FSMKR. Alright, we got Izzy. Now all we need is Rowan. It should be the last one. Hey, there's Rowan. Alright, we got our team. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. Alright, it's been a while since I've done this. I don't remember how long each game takes. So maybe do 1 or 2 attempts, just depending on how much time we have and how much time it takes. Right, 4454. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, with it being this early into, I'll help as well. Okay, there we go. Got the blue. Alright, stage 2. I believe you needed to beat 10 stages. Oh yeah, now it's more already. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I need the other one. I need a 9 red and 8 green. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And grab all the ones on the way. There we go. Start heading off again. Also, this map isn't too bad. This map is pretty good in, like, terms of the maps it could have given us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 14. Okay, 15. I got all the red. Okay, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And, okay, I got all the green. I'm heading back. There we go, level 2? Or 3, rather. Not 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 9. Okay, full on berries. But I got all the green ones well, no, I didn't quite get all the green ones I needed. I'm just missing 1 more green. Okay. Red here. Okay, oh, 1 more green. Okay, there we go, green. And bop. Okay, stage 5. Oh, should my berry distribution is great here. Okay. And these ones. Then grab like 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Nope, I did not mean jump. That did not help. Okay. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight and 9. Okay, I got all my colors. Get out here! Okay, now we just need blue. Okay, good. Okay. Nope. Darn rock. The button mashing. Okay, greedy greens appeared. Okay, 1 more green. And I need a bunch more red. Okay, Rowan should be guarding. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait, more than that. 17, 18. Okay, 1 more red. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Okay, reds. And greens. There we go. So far, so good. Moving on to stage 7. A couple down here. Oh my gosh, there's so many I need. So many. Okay. I have my 6 here. About like 20 something there. Okay. Okay, I can't hold anymore. I go back with the ones I have. Okay. I need 9 green. 1 red. Seven, 8, 9. Get out of here, Snorlax. Oh gosh, rubbing in the red. Was it not guarded? Ah, shoot. Because I could have sworn I had enough earlier. Okay, 3 more red. Oh dear. Okay. I got what we need. Okay, you also did. Cool, cool. Yeah, really make sure that we have somebody guarding once one of you are done with the colors. Alright. So we don't have to go back and get more. I actually grabbed an extra green than I needed to. That's a little unfortunate. More than I could hold anyway, I mean. Okay. And then... Okay, that's all the green. Oh, did I pass over where... Or I did pass where base was. Okay, green done. Now I just need to do red. Okay, 1 there. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, somebody. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get 12 and I can grab some blue on the way back for the ones that were taken there. Oh my gosh. We're gonna run out of time. No, get out of here. We're gonna run out. Ah, shoot. Okay, we'll do another attempt. We'll do more attempts. I do think we can do this, though. Okay, Izzy said that she's gonna guard. Lag on switch 1? Okay, no, that makes sense. Now you're good. So Izzy will guard, then Rowan, you will help with extra berries. Alright. I don't like this map as much. The other map is, like, I think the best map to do this with. This is a lot more convenient. Okay, any other greens near me? Yeah, up over here. I should've just gone the other way. Okay. 4 here. 4 here. I'll grab some more blue. Okay, not needed. Cool. It's definitely better just go up this way because there's less obstacles. It's just there's also less balloons. Is the downside. Okay. Up here's also nice. Okay. I'm just not as used to this map at all. 9. Okay, and then we have red, and you have green. And I can help out blue too. Okay, cool. Wasn't needed. Love to see it. Okay, and then the 15th. Grab a couple red. I'll need to find out where all the other red are. Oh shit, I thought I grabbed as many green as I needed, but I was one short. Oh well, that's fine, I'll grab it. It's pretty easy to get, like, accidental ones, too. Okay, but I have them all. Out of your Squovit, please. There we go. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, James. How long does he need to prepare? My goodness. Okay, then. Okay. 8, 9. Okay, there's some over here. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Shoot. I'm heading back up with what I have then. Okay. Okay, cool. Love to see it. Okay, I can hold like one more. Okay, it's 10 here. 20 here. Okay, I have the rest of the red. Okay, and the rest of the green. Heading back up. I'm just kind of grabbing whatever else on the way just in case. But shouldn't be necessary. There we go. Okay, stage 6. There's a lot of blue where I am. Okay, no, this is fine. And then grab more on the way back. Oh. Would've been better if I did not slide off that hill, but oh well. Okay, can't hold any more, so I'm gonna try to avoid all the balloons going back up. Just run through the orchard or something. Alright, 10 green. There we go, some red. Nope. 6, okay. And just green is all I need to worry about now. Ah, Snorlax. Shoot. My gosh, where are all the greens? Oh, there's some over here. Yeah, there's almost no green anywhere, I swear. And I guess I'll drop off the reds I have. Oh my gosh, where's all the green? Okay, there's a little more over here. 8, 9, okay. I have all the green, I'm coming back. I'm coming! Ah! Oh no, we lost some gray. Ah, shoot. Well, we tried there. Thought you wouldn't get enough green. No, you're good. You're fine. I mean, we are playing on hard. It is difficult. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, it's a difficult game. Easy. Wait. But we don't get the Munchlax on easy. Why are you playing easy? You can't get the shiny Munchlax from doing easy. I mean, I guess we'll do it. But there wouldn't be much point. Don't know why it set us there. Because I didn't change anything. We are getting better. That I do agree with. Actually got another one. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was supposed to get 10. Oh no, I was supposed to get 9. I have 10. Alright. 13. 6. Oh wait, why am I getting blue? Oh my gosh, I just freaking blanked. That's my bad. I mean, it won't take too long at this stage to get green anyway. I did not mean to grab the blue, I just kinda... Here, I'll finish it off for you at least. My bad. Drop off the extra blue I have, I suppose. Yeah, no big deal. Just need to find where another green is. There we go. And the greetings almost got him. For that one anyway. Yeah, there's easy mode. Okay, back to hard. Yeah, because you don't get the shiny Munchlax from easy, you only get from hard. So there's no point in doing easy really, unless you want Mochi, I suppose. Or as like a warm-up. Might have time for like 1 or 2 more. Oh, team disbanded. If there's only one person who wanted to leave, I could do with the other one. Either way, I'll probably try solo. Okay, so new code then is Q5. I think Rowan left. D4RC. Why didn't that be a capital C, but oh well. But I think, if it's just you and I, Izzy, we could still probably do it, especially if you're on Switch too. So yeah, we'll have time for like maybe 1 or 2 more. Just depending. We'll see how far you can get. But no, it is difficult. Alright. This map isn't terrible. It's also not preferred though, I like the first one most. But I'll take it. I like the red though. Alright. I'm coming back. Red and green. There we go. This map isn't too bad. It's better than the Apple one, in my opinion. Okay, 8. There we go. And head back. Good deal. Jeez, all the reds are like in one place. Okay, 1 more red. And then... so let's just start heading back in this direction. And then 1 more green. And I've got them all. There we go. And there we go. And I'll help with the rest of the blue. There we go. I was not in the best spot for colors this time, but oh well. Is what is. Oh, shoot. Did not even run into that. Alright. And I can't hold anymore. I just need more red. Alright, to green. And I just need a bit more red. Okay, then 2 more. There we go. And 1 more blue. Okay, cool. I was not going the right direction. Or direction I should have gone, rather. I don't remember as many of those greens as there were. Okay, then I can grab 1 more. And I'll have to head back. Alright, green. Red. Alright. Oh gosh, the camera is doing that thing where it is not actually focused on Cridon, it like starts to veer off. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, you guys got almost all the reds. Okay, I'm coming back then. I have enough to finish that. Out of here, greeted. Okay, now I'm missing some cornerstone. Cool. Okay, stage 6. Can grab 1 of these. Oh. Okay. Finished off red, now I just need green. Okay, I have enough green so I can help out blue. A tad. I have 6 blue. Okay, I have enough blue to finish it off as well. There we go. can't hold anymore. Head back. Dump everything I have. Okay, we don't need one more green now. Okay, well I got all those. Now how about blue? Yeah, do focus please on the blue before you help me out with the green. Or the red. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to grab an extra quarter stone. Yeah, focus on blue first, please. Cause I usually got mine handled. Can get balloons with all those enemies spawning. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, Izzy, you're good. Yeah, we'll try one more time. One more. No, you help out the help out with berries after you get blue. So blue first, then help out. Okay, so it's just miscommunication. Yeah, blue first, then help. Because I'm just focusing red and green. Okay, 10. This map's nice. And then one more red. I'll grab the red and come back. Okay, cool. So far, so good. On to 4. Okay, looks like we can get all the greens pretty quickly. Okay, here's the greens. I can't hold anymore. Right, and then there's red. Okay, I can't hold anymore. I don't need more green, just red. Okay, 11. Alright, I'm coming back with the last ones I need. There we go. Okay, on to stage 6. And yeah, we are over time. I need to end stream. My fiance's not home, so I'm not bothering anyone, so we're definitely gonna try to finish this. This is the last one for sure. At least until a future stream where we try again. My goodness, everything's like way up here. Everything I still need anyway. It's way up there. Seems like it anyway. And a few of those. Right. 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. 19 and then 2 green. Oh gosh, okay. Snorlax is gone. Alright. On to stage 7. And I'll grab 2 more. Oh, 3 more, okay. Thought I could grab a little less than that. And I have all the red we need. Okay, I have all the red and green we need. I'm coming back. Okay, green. Red. Alright. We made it to 8. We made it to 8. We're almost there. We just need to make it to 10. Or through 10. We've got this. grab 3 of these. Okay, we still need so many more. Okay. I need one more red and a few more green. Okay, you leave. Okay. Now green. Okay, and I got the blue that we need too. Okay, cool. It's getting closer and closer, but we might just got this. We made it to 9. We're almost through. Almost. Oh my gosh, I need so many berries. Snorlax already appeared. Okay, can't hold anymore. I'm back. Okay, just, I have everything I need. I'm coming back as fast as I can. Okay. Whew. One more. One more level, guys. We're so close. We are so close. Alright. We just need to beat this one stage. And we get the Munchlax. The shiny Munchlax. Okay. I can't hold anymore. I just wasted those berries, that's fine. Okay. They go right back out. Grab all these reds. Okay, can't hold anymore. Snorlax appeared. Okay, one red here, one red here. Oh gosh, the green's being attacked. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Get away! Okay, well we finished green. Get! Okay, we finished red. We need to fix what happened to blue and gray. Oh no. Oh my gosh, and red's being attacked. Oh no. No, we're so close! Ah! We were so close! That was the last stage. Ah, man. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Yeah, we're going to try either with 2-player 2-switch 2s or like 4-player. Or I don't know, something. Oh man, that's so close though. Yeah. Well, it is like 14 minutes past when I was supposed to end stream. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. I don't know when or what the next stream is gonna be. But I will see you all next time. I will update whatever the stream schedule ends up being in the Discord and in the YouTube like community and all that stuff. I will start actually making a schedule for it, so you guys know what I am going to be streaming, since it's probably going to be more irregular from now on. But again, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night.